Wait, what?
Let's play. So,
Fucking advertising. Okay.
last time on D&D, the party fought against Physic Strauss, and y'all beat the shit out of him. I stood no chance in that fight, and y'all also you leveled up to level 13. Really good for you guys. And then you made your way back to Sunrise, and just kind of hung out there for the rest of the session. Let's start the session. No, you made your way there and talked to Partrel about events, but not before. You waited in the waiting room for about an hour and talked to this man who was desperately trying to sell his stuffed animals to you that he won at Flips and Chips. He had put himself into debt, and when he realized he was an utter failure of a half-elf, he went to go jump off the side of Sunrise. And he successfully did so. Good job, guys. All right. Next on the list, made your way.
Save the day, guys.
You guys really saved the day on that guy's life. Otherwise, you made your way, talked to Partrel, and then you went to go rest at an inn. Nice little shanty inn of this man named Larry. He, human, of course, and it treated you to nice dinner and of mashed potatoes and homemade macaroni with a little bit of cheap beverages. Kiyoshi learned something about himself, that Kiyoshi can't eat or drink, or else he'll get everything in his storage compartment all soaking wet with nice, delicious wine. And he did so.
We learned the
And
hard
you
way.
guys went to bed, and you were very curious about this man named Larry, so some of you stayed up and listened for him. He seemed to make his way upstairs and open a secret bookcase. Made his way down, and you followed him. He practiced karate in his secret area, and you learned that Larry was no other than Lynchman! And then you made your way back up and got a little scared and went to bed. Meanwhile, Shepard read a little from his book.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we ended the session. So, the beginning of a new session. You all wake up.
We all wake
Snore
up.
really loudly.
Colton significantly later than everyone.
Colton needs his
No.
beauty sleep.
Colton
Baby
sleeps.
man, baby old man,
Baby old man.
need sleep.
Well,
Maybe.
you sleep way too loudly.
Shepard woke
that's
up
where I'm-
earlier. I guess he'd probably just kind of read his book, get his things together, and just kind of go downstairs to wait for everybody else.
Okay. So you get all your things together and kind of wait. Larry comes down a little later and he's like, "Oh, you're up already? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I decided to sleep in this morning. Last night was I just very Riley for me. Very busy time last night.
Oh,
for-
really?
Yeah.
Not sleep
Yeah.
much then?
No, I have terrible sleeping habits.
That's fair.
Well, I'll go and start making breakfast. You
thank
like
you.
omelets?
Sure. If
Alright.
you need help with
Ooh.
anything, I can help.
No, you sit down. I can make omelets. I'll show you how to make omelets.
You're going to make. Are you sure you're my guest here? You're paying to stay here, not cook for me.
Hey, I am very good at making omelets. I've been making them for years.
Oh.
I will
Alright.
show you my recipe.
You mind if I do a little watching?
Sure. All right, we'll need 3 chickens, a goat, a pig, 4 cups of molasses, and something to stir it with.
I don't have that.
What
Oh.
kind of omelets are you making, Butch?
The best kind. Duh.
Where's the 4 cups of molasses come in?
You'll see. It's a family secret.
I have eggs, some ham, and a little bit of salt, and chives.
Who makes omelets with eggs?
Most what?
What?
Everyone.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't know either.
Well,
I make
what,
my food from scratch.
You can just make some omelets. I don't.
I'm
know what
going
he's
to
talking
go make
about.
the omelets now. Bye. And he goes into the kitchen. Hear him start messing with pots and pans. Meanwhile, he's like, molasses, eh?
Oh no.
The rest of you wake up and make your way downstairs.
Fucking quart of
You
molasses.
guys have a
Fine,
good
it's
rest.
Yes, we did.
You have an
Where to,
interesting
like,
story to tell later.
Sleep in a bed for a change, you know?
Oh yeah, better than a rock floor.
Better than constantly, well, better than having to look over your head every single second.
Yeah.
But, alrighty. And I go down, sit. He's learned his lesson. Coat is on, everything.
Okay. You grab your stuff and make your way down, and
He's always
yeah,
ready.
yeah, you're ready to go.
Little
Do
glasses
we still want, or should I still scribe for Spigot?
on.
It
Yeah,
wouldn't
that'll be
hurt
a
to
good
try.
idea.
Okay. Should we maybe do that somewhere not here? I don't know.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea.
Okay.
Hey, kind of speaking of which, do y'all happen to know is there like a teleportation circle somewhere in here, or
I don't
Or around
think
that album?
Sunrise has one.
Oh,
all right,
Dolketzel does, but
all right. Been something that haven't really been preparing just because I'm actually in the Underdark, but
I have
it'll be a thing to have for the future.
I have drawings of ones from that Kiyoshi gave me, so I suppose Kiyoshi could probably redraw them as well. But I believe Dolketzel, Kolketzel, Northwise, and Scar.
I can write them out.
Do we need
for you
to
again.
do? Is the only thing I need the drawings, or can I just? Or do I need to actually go there first?
You should just need the drawings.
I think you
that's
need
how
the
I've ever done
runes,
it.
but I don't.
Yeah, I
have the
suppose
spell.
that'd be a little bit more introspective. Would Colton know that? What would he need?
You probably just need the exact drawings of it.
Okay. Do we have that as a group, or
Yeah, Kiyoshi can make
Kiyoshi-
those for you.
Kiyoshi actually gave us a copy of each of them before going robot, just in case something happened to Kiyoshi.
So you have a copy. I can
But-
make more copies.
Get 'em, may I see them?
Yeah, I would give him the ones that I have, in which case I'll just
Alright.
erase those.
All right. If there's a magic shop around here, I'll need chalks and inks in order to properly inscribe them. But once I do that, we can teleport and travel much easier. So I don't. quite
Well,
know
we
where
never
to go
used
to
our
start.
other. Did we ever use our other scroll of? No. Teleportation? I don't think so. Because I
Okay.
think we'd gotten 2. We gave 1 to
Medusa.
Medusa. Zaz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever used the second. So,
Yeah, I've got 1 teleportation scroll still listed here, and then 50G in inks.
50G and
50
Okay,
gold
one
of...
so
time
that-
you
what kind of-
Inks, yeah.
It's
the one
the
time you-
supplies you need for a teleportation circle.
Because we had
Okay.
2, but one of them scratched out, so yeah, we still have 1.
so I can get 1. Wait,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, each like, yeah. It's yeah. So I suppose like I just need the drawings. I need to write them down, memorize them.
Yep.
And then I need the materials myself in order to cast it.
So the inks.
Have
Is
you
that
never
fine?
casted it before?
Yep. I need
We
the
might,
inks.
we might want a little bit more, but
Alright.
You never
Well, I
casted?
can have the stuff that's in the bag of holding right now. Then it's just 50
Let me-
gold and inks. It's not in
Okay,
there
let
right
me
now. I
write
didn't
that.
put all of it in yet, but
fair enough. I'm just gonna write that in my equipment slot.
okay. No, I
Yes.
don't have to put that in too.
have you not updated yet?
I updated most of it. There are a couple things that aren't in yet.
Okay. No, that's. Oh,
Doctor, have you never
Okay.
cast that before?
oh, jeez. Alright.
For a second, I thought Adam had just
Agreed.
left for something.
Good.
Hey, I'm kind of leaving for something right now. I just Wait a second.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, teleportation circle. It's just been a spell I've had this whole time without really
Really?
anything.
You never used it?
Yep. I went into this. I went into the story with teleportation. Circle.
If I had known that, I would have said something.
I can help you.
Never came up.
Cast it a couple times. If you
And
have any
plus-
questions.
Yeah, he just like Colin would probably just have ways to just teleport around, but
I mean, it makes
Yep.
sense, yeah.
I mean, I suppose if we need a fast exit, then that is not the spell to use. That's a minute casting.
We have a fast exit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is for casual. We have a day, and so it'll take us like a day for me to recharge and pick up another spell rather than, however many weeks it takes to get to where we want to go.
Yeah.
So northwise, I know northwise, Koketzel, Scar.
Scar and Dolketzel.
And Dulketzel.
Which I still don't think we got much explanation about Scar.
Yeah,
Kiyoshi.
Scar, yeah, I don't. Yeah, Colton's like he's like writing that down. He's like, don't know why we don't want to go there, but all right. So let me just. So
Man,
Scar,
I forgot Scar.
Dolketzel, Koketzel.
I think that was it, yeah.
Okay.
And then the one for Saz's.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have the one for Saz.
I wouldn't know that. That's Kiyoshi.
You
True.
All right.
used your thing to write it down, didn't you?
My
magic pad.
my magic.
We can teleport to Saz's chamber in the Underdark.
Can I just pull that page out and give it to the doctor also?
A very, very specific one.
Huh. Can't really see the point of it.
Oh my god, wait. The one thing that's right before that is the picture of Kiyoshi with their mouth unhinged. When
Alright, he's just like casually just like
thing.
he's just like
Yeah,
casually
Doc,
going
so
through it just like with
everyone
his glasses. Oh, interesting. Ah! Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And
I
he
don't
just takes
know.
his glasses off and just like, oh my god.
Now I just handed the book over to him so he could see the final one.
Alright. Thanks.
Mm.
I'm just gonna write down what I know. There's not a great place in here for me to write. Alright.
Doc,
I'll just be
you-
doing that.
Doc, you'll have to come with me sometime. Come meet my wife.
I
You really like her.
I do not want to do that.
She's very
Rude.
friendly.
I think as
I'd
long
like
as
to
we're
meet
with Butch, she would be reasonable.
She enjoys the
she's a
company
Med-
of a lot of men.
She's a Medusa, right? So I can't exactly, you know.
Hey,
Look
not a Medusa, my Medusa.
Indeed.
No,
My
I was
little
kind of
Medusa Usa.
I was kind of thinking about those glasses you guys wore when we were down there. Can you see, like, from the outside, see through them? Because maybe if you just got her something like that, and she could just wear them. Anyone can look at her then?
I don't.
Don't know if collect sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not want to know and do not.
We
She-
can test.
We can
on.
test it.
I-
I feel like there are more pressing.
Last time she was
matters.
there, she covered her own face for us, so.
Oh, okay. So there'd be no. thinking of
But
that.
either way, that's not what's important right now. It's just a location I figured I may as well mention in the off chance that should become useful. But okay. Other than that, I believe we'll be going to Dol Quetzal today after breakfast.
Breakfast.
breakfast. Whenever it arrives.
Oh, sorry, yes, here is your breakfast. Yes.
No, he just said that.
I made it myself. I've only made 2 omelets because there was only 2 of you down here. But now there is more. I am going to go back to the kitchen. Goodbye.
Thank you.
And he goes and he makes 3 more omelets, and he's like, "Here you are. Take the."
Oh, you meant omelets.
Yes, omelets.
Oh,
What did
What
you
did
think
you
I
think?
said?
I thought you said omelets.
What the heck is an
Omelets?
omelet?
Omelet. They're an old Galugathu tribe recipe. It's an entirely different thing. It takes like 3 days to make. That's why I was concerned as to why you were making it.
Oh,
Uh,
I
yeah.
see. I see.
I don't think we have 3 days to make a recipe regardless.
No, that's kind of why I was concerned.
I mean, like, if you put up the coin, we could definitely do a little bit of 3-day cooking.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Kind of it's a tribe thing. You wouldn't really understand.
right. I don't want to appropriate your culture.
What's appropriate?
Never mind.
That's a big word.
I know. I just
It's big.
Anyways, so how was the omelets?
Pretty good. I'll eat some of this. I'll eat some, kind of slowly, half waiting for everybody else. But you know,
Okay.
Whatever he doesn't eat, I will grab off his plate.
I'm slowly eating over time.
I'm just watching him.
You're like watching him diligently. Meanwhile, you have an omelet in front of you.
Yoshi.
He makes 3 more omelets, puts them on the table.
I just reach over and grab Kiyoshi's and just start eating it like a burrito.
All right. You get greasy hands.
Great table manners.
Better watch out the next time you grab that war pick.
Oh shit!
Got to go wash them.
Yes.
But
That's why you always that's why you always lose your war pick. It's because you always eat
he's such a
and don't
messy
wash your
eater.
hands. Yeah. You're like, why do you just keep slipping out? Meanwhile, you have ketchup all over your hands.
It's just a greased pole.
Oh
It's just-
God.
Wash it. God.
It
That-
keeps the wood fresh.
I mean, also doubles as like a defense mechanism. Someone else like goes to like grab the war pick and like.
Just slide.
And it's just ketchup.
You can write down that Butch has proficiency with greased poles.
Raising.
Really why someone
Perfect.
likes him.
I'm writing that down, goddammit.
Let's then write that down.
Because the DM said I could.
All right.
Oh, when this is gonna.
there's gonna come a time where we're gonna run into a greasy pole, and I'm gonna be proficient at it.
I'm sure. I'm sure this will totally
In order
happen.
to save your party, you must strip dance for me. You must do a pole dance. But the
Oh my
pole is
god.
slippery. Haha!
To escape the succubus lair, you've got to dance on this pole.
I've still got that potion of slipperiness or whatever.
Grease?
It
Literally
doesn't work on. It doesn't work on fucking Butch's
Butch?
hand.
I was thinking we could grease the warhammer up and tell them that only the chosen one can carry it. And then he's the only one that
That's the stupidest shit.
Is this how we're gonna keep robbing more people of their gold?
It's like oh my god, it's like
Only
the shitty
the
version of
chosen
the sword and the stone, except it's the war pick just laying on the street that no one can pick
Why
up.
is this just covered?
Slippy
Just
green.
slick. Just
Oh
slick.
my god.
Only
Only
the
the chosen
chosen
one.
one.
The savior. Oh my god. He's the one. He's beginning to believe.
He's
He's beginning to believe.
All right.
God.
And
So we
you
get to it
finish-
eventually.
you finish your omelets and have a rousing time in the meantime, talking about Butch's slippery pole, and you get back to it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So are we walking to Dolketzel today? I know it'll take most of the day to get there, but
That can work. Where are the wanted posters out for you? Didn't there was a bounty out for us, right?
they're
Where were those?
from.
Shh, 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 shh.
Oh,
When isn't
We
there?
should go
bounty out
outside
for
of
us?
this before we start talking.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. Is that often?
mm.
We need to go outside before we start talking about this.
Anyway,
Remember
Someone
last night?
say something about wanted posters. He's in the back
No.
room making more omelets still.
Who
nope.
are you cooking for now?
Me.
Enjoy.
I will. It's cooking's kind of a hobby. I've got
Ah,
a few
fair.
other hobbies. Never mind.
All
Is
right.
it eavesdropping on people's conversations?
No, I just, there's a big draft. There's this huge window right here, and he points to this like window into the kitchen, and he's just like, it's almost like I can hear everything that happens in this main room here.
Well, turn around.
Okay.
I don't know what turning around has to do with hearing us.
Well,
But-
yeah, of course, if you can't
gonna
see us, you
Take out
can't
my
hear us.
wine-soaked notepad, and I'm just gonna write down, "He's a bounty hunter," and hold it up to the
Colin gives him like a, I believed in you. Look, just like
I think we should be heading out
All
soon
right, we're going,
anyways. And I don't know what you want to scry, Leah, but
I mean, essentially, as soon as we leave the city, I think we should just get out of the city and then do that.
yeah, it could
Okay.
be. I mean, we'll need to take. I'll need to take breaks throughout the day. So, while we're on the road, stop for lunch or something. Stop to eat. Stop to rest. take a
Fair enough.
piss. Can do that. Alrighty.
do we want to get something better than
Let's get to it.
rations to eat on the road?
Mm.
We could have it make us more omelets.
I don't know if those will be good at lunch. I was thinking something
Did
a
you
bit
say
more simple, but-
omelets?
It's
I
alright.
could wrap them up for you and just put
Do you
them
know
in
how to make-
a-
Do you know how to make anything other than omelets? What about like some? Got anything for the road? Like some dried grapes and some nuts and some
Sticks of, like stick like
some
snap sticks of meat.
candy.
I don't think
Because those three things go together.
I don't think nuts and grapes take too much cooking, Butch.
Well, then throw them in a bag and mix them up. We'll call it Butch's Mix. It'll be
How
delicious.
creative.
I know.
What? But if I'm the one creating it, why
Yeah,
do
but
you get to
I-
name it after you?
Because I came up with it.
So it what? But okay. But if I put nuts first in and then grapes, can I call it Larry's Mix?
Of course, because that's how you put it in.
I'm gonna go make you some Larry's Mix. I'll be back.
Okay,
Larry's
thank you.
Mix, Butch's Mix, who cares?
Yeah, same thing, right?
No,
Clearly,
it's
you guys.
entirely different. Because of you put the nuts in first.
That
So it's
intelligence
different.
has still not came back up.
Haven't. I'm playing it just right there.
Arguing with Butch here is he's stubborn.
That's like a perfect 6.
All right. He goes and he makes some mix for you, and he's like, "All right, no extra charge. Here you are.
Thank you.
Take Larry's mix."
You've been very helpful and nice while we've been here.
Yes,
Thanks. What's your
Or
name?
like,
Larry.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Larry. I'm Butch.
But whatever.
I'm already up. To
I
go get the
introduced
rest of my-
myself last night, though.
Yeah, but today is a new day.
Do you make everyone introduce themselves every day?
Only the people I don't know.
Like what?
But if
what?
he introduced himself last night, wouldn't that mean you then know him?
Yeah, but I don't know him that well. I mean, only a little bit. How do I know that he doesn't change his name every day? I mean, what if that's like his hobby or something?
Why? I have no need to change my name. That is ridiculous. That is
Well, you were saying all
ridiculous.
these things about wanted posters. How
You're
do I know you're not wanted?
ridiculous. I'm not. I'm not.
So tempted
no.
to incite that, but I don't feel like he's harmful or anything.
Yeah, well,
I
we
don't feel
incite
like
a
Shepard
lot of
has a
people, so-
reason.
No, it's just he's just talking. He's just weird is the thing.
It's just my accent.
That's,
Not
that's the ones you gotta be
noticeable
weird about.
growth.
That's the ones you gotta be scared about, man. Trust no one.
Well, he's also the one that gave us advice about getting blood out of fabric, so you know.
Yeah, you just gotta put some lemon in that.
Well, look at the time. We got
Why
like a
do you
lot
have
to
blood in your fabric?
One's already in his room. He's like, you look around, he's been gone for minutes.
Mm.
But okay. Thank you for the good breakfast.
Yes, thank you for being good visitors.
Keep
Yeah.
up the music, Chris.
Yeah, I hope your
Seems like it would go
performances go well.
very well.
Yes, I could not wait. I am going to be blockbuster in Koketzel. Just you wait.
Go for it.
No, don't wait. Come see me. It'll be great.
Perhaps we'll stay again next time we're in Sunrise.
Stay now?
We need
We
to go.
we already said we're walking
Fair
to Dol
enough.
Quetzal.
You know, very well. I walk to Doketzel every day. Maybe
Some
I come
days.
and join you.
Don't you have to like tend your place here?
No, I walk there every day for music lessons.
I thought you said it was like occasionally for music lessons.
I lied. It's every day.
How do you do a
Now is
days
when I
long
didn't
walk
like
every
that.
day?
A day's
I thought
walk
you were
every
in your
day.
room, Colton.
But I have secret training. Don't worry about it.
Gosh.
No, very well. We will walk separately. Have a great day. Thank you for staying at my inn, a cozy little inn. I don't have a name for it yet. Do you guys? What do you
Is it
think?
the headless something?
I don't know. I can't remember. I'd have to check. Give me a second. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Ah! right. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye, Harry.
I'll be seeing
Larry.
you around.
Doctor, time to go.
Holmes comes down to the stuff and just on his way.
Doctor, let's go.
Yeah, I'm aware. Probably get your pack first, though.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I probably should go get that, shouldn't I?
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
Respect.
Shepard's
I
been
almost
ready to
forgot.
go since like 7 in the morning.
Yep.
I thought I was gonna have to make omelets. I was prepared to stay for a week.
I thought you said a couple days.
Yeah, but it takes a long time to eat. Takes a long time to eat. And then you don't want to move for like 2 days afterwards. I mean, it's horrible. The gut-wrenching pain.
This doesn't sound like a good meal.
It's not. I don't know. That's why I was so confused as to why he wanted to make them.
Okay.
And so you make your
take a
way
Yep.
out of the tavern into the streets, where you find nothing, and you keep walking,
Streets.
making your way down, down, down to the
Ground.
surface world, without an Alos waiting for you.
Yeah. Be a pretty quick drive otherwise.
You sure I can't help you out?
Yeah, imagine just
Melissa,
being able to drive to
Leo.
wherever you want to go.
With what?
Our walk would go a little faster.
What? Oh,
With what?
sorry, that was Connor.
If you just rode, then you wouldn't be
No,
so
the one
tired
machine
either.
that we
I'm
once
just-
had.
What do you mean?
the vehicle.
You could.
No,
just
this is
ride.
Connor, by the
right
way.
on Butch's shoulders.
We're just
You could just ride
walking.
Just ride on my stepping stone,
like
and then
we're-
you won't have to get tired.
What?
Why would I get tired?
You're not moving 30 feet a second all the time.
Yeah, I know.
What do you
You're
mean?
like,
I'm not
30
that
feet a second. Jesus.
I don't know. Have you seen that picture?
I'm in my 50s.
I'm gonna be
That's
dead by 50. I
old.
mean, come on. That's pretty
That's
old.
old. My parents are in their 60s.
Yeah, 50's like the new 80, don't you know?
Lydia age is like shit.
I mean, in Kiyoshi's defense, his brother's like 80 something, and he's still a lot younger looking than you. So
Wait, I thought elves lived like really long. Isn't he like a baby then or something?
he's a half elf.
Oh. I forgot.
It probably
Oh,
because
wait.
you're old.
No, this is just Aaliyah. Aaliyah just has memory problems in general.
Just in general.
I can walk.
Oh. Can y'all hear
She-
Kiyoshi? I can't hear anything. Alright, give me a second.
Emily,
Now,
you must
Connor.
speak. Now I can't hear Connor.
Neither can I, and he has no
Yeah,
camera
Connor,
back yet.
come back.
Come back, Connor.
Connor, come back.
Oh,
You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
There he is.
Connor, you're back.
Yes, he is.
Hello?
Hello!
No.
Could he not hear any
I
of
don't
us?
I don't think he could hear you. Connor, you're back.
Connor.
You can blame it all on Butch.
Can you hear us?
Connor.
I bet his internet's going slack. I can see.
Lose it all.
Connor, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No, Connor, why?
What the fuck is happening? Connor!
Him and his,
Connor!
him and his fancy schmancy fucking microphone makes his computer freeze up.
Last week, his charger blew out. This
Hello?
week, his speakers blow out.
Can you hear us, Connor?
Last week on D&D.
Connor, can you hear us?
Yes, I think he can.
Connor! Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Connor?
Fuck! I never, by the way, no. Go fuck!
Oh, he can hear you!
I don't think he could hear us.
you. Oh no.
I told you his speakers blew out. By the way, I never had a name for that tavern.
Yeah, you did. You said it was the Headless.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It was like the Headless
it was-
Horseman or something like that.
It was Larry's Headless Horseman's Tavern. And that's like, I think, the only tavern I've ever written down because I really liked Larry.
See, okay, Aaliyah's got my back.
Yeah.
Could you hear
Great,
any of
man,
us,
I'm
Connor, by the way?
sorry.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Good.
Yeah.
Connor, can you hear us now? Okay, what you should go to is you should go
Hello!
Yes, we hear you.
We hear you.
Because
No,
I'm
you
on
should-
my fucking phone.
I know. You should go into your settings in Discord and see if your input-output is correct.
How do I do that?
So on
God fucking
Discord,
damn it.
you hit the
Okay.
user settings in the bottom left corner. You go
User settings. I already
go
cannot see it. I
voice
guess
and
it's connected to
video.
another client. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, y'all just kind of continue. Colin's kind of just like, and just he's just like,
He's
just, like-
phasing out of reality.
yep. He's literally experiencing another reality through his own mind right now. He's kind of having an
Reality
existential crisis, but it's kind of
glitch.
funny too. So you don't really care.
So,
All right.
so could you just not hear us on your computer?
I can hear you on my computer. It's that you can't hear me.
We could hear you.
We could hear you.
Yeah.
You
why
were
we kept
singing last
laughing
week
at
on
you.
D&D.
Dumbass.
I could literally hear you the entire time, and you could hear me, and I was literally saying that the entire time. Did you hear me? Did you hear me singing? But in the end,
Yes.
Yeah,
and then,
you can
and
hear
then you
that.
left, and then you just
And then you
left.
because you said you couldn't hear me.
No, we were asking if you could
We
hear
were
us.
asking- Can you
and I
hear
was doing
me?
this.
I wasn't sure if that was a
know.
yes or not. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
Yeah.
Hi,
Hey Connor, can you hear me?
Connor,
I can hear you. And can you hear me?
We
Yes.
can.
So
what
literally
was
nothing
that?
Fucking happened, and we just
Oh my god.
saviors of the realms.
Yep.
I'm
Heroes.
pretty sure
Can you hear me now?
all of y'all have an intelligence of
I can
6.
hear Emily now, but holy shit.
All right.
Right,
So
so
you're
we're-
walking.
Alright, so we're
On
in
your-
Belfast, right?
Yeah, on your way, of course, in the first about probably 15 minutes of your travel, you see a nice corpse laying down in the side
Fuck.
of the road. And you keep walking.
Love a good corpse.
Should we do something about that?
What race?
You can't tell because he's splattered against the sidewalk.
Ah,
The
okay.
the packed dirt.
Clothes look like.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's splatted
Do I
on the ground.
recognize those clothes at all?
Yeah, they're pretty familiar.
Is it the half elf?
Yeah. Yeah, they're what he was wearing, but you're not quite sure it's him. You don't know yet.
Can I make an investigation check?
Bury it.
How are you investigating?
One's already left.
I'm gonna look at his clothes
Hang
and
on.
see if I recognize them.
Of course you do. They're the clothes of the half elf, but his face and any kind of features on him have splattered since and have been eaten a little. Something's
Oh.
been eating his corpse.
Oh well,
Well-
then no need. It looks like he's already been through enough.
You can't really be through too much more. He's dead.
I mean,
Oh, you're
said
positive
he
he's
was-
dead.
Can I take his
Uh,
clothes?
Yeah.
Oh my-
No.
no,
That
you
What,
can't
he
do
doesn't
that.
need them. He doesn't
can't
need
wear
them.
You can't wear them.
They're bigger than your
Well-
clothes that I'm wearing right now.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh God.
We're
No, you're
slowly
still-
getting closer to the right size clothes for me.
He said he was married. I want to check for a ring.
Of course he has a ring.
Okay, I'm just gonna take that. Next time we're back, we'll like deliver it to
There's an
the
inscription in it.
parties. I'm not reading it. I don't I wanna. Nope. I'm just gonna
Ooh, look
put
at
it in the bag and return it when we get next time we're at sunrise.
All
Look at that, you
right.
Found that silver ring to sell. Nice.
What are you going to? Just gonna write dead half elf's wedding ring.
Yes.
Well, literally, just write.
Wedding ring also.
Literally, just write silver ring. Just write silver ring and see if you remember, and then
No.
you'll sell it.
No, I don't want to.
We have that cursed dwarf's ring too, so.
Yeah.
It's actually made of gold, and there's a nice inscription on it.
Ooh, it'll
I'm
sell
not
for a lot of
reading
money.
What's it say?
Sure.
I'm not selling it.
Let me see the ring. Please.
Look at it. Return it. We are going to return this. I'll show Kiyoshi the ring.
What's the ring look like?
Gold.
What's it say?
Wow.
I know, right? Normal gold ring. You know, men don't get anything freely. It's kind of like kind of like that double standard of reality. Anyways, let's continue.
Bullshit.
So let's continue with this. The inscription says, "To my little stuffed kitten, I hope you live a long and happy life."
Okay. Yeah. Here you go. Play in it back.
Oh, wow. sorry.
We are returning this. We are returning this. And then I put it in the bag of holding.
Didn't say we were.
Well, that's ironic.
I'm
Oh,
supposed to see it.
Well, he definitely did not live a long and happy life.
yeah,
You
that's
reading
how
over her
I.
shoulder, Butch?
No, you just whispered. I'm pretty. No, I can't read anymore. I realized I can't read.
You'll figure it out in a few days.
I'll figure. I hope.
One feature that Kiyoshi didn't realize he had is a literacy to voice.
Audiobook,
nice feat.
basically.
Audio Yoshi.
Yep. Yep. Practicing it last night.
You want me to continue the book? I remember when you fell asleep, your breathing patterns.
Yeah. No, it was very, very interesting. Yeah, so you can continue.
I will continue exactly where I left off.
Before we do that, what was that
Is
about
it-
last night?
With P9, is it exactly where it left off?
It is.
What happened last night, by the way?
Pause, and I'll be like, remember the race?
Yes.
Nope.
Remember Johnny Boy Lynchman?
That's not their
Nope.
names.
Johnny Boyo Lynchman?
Johnny Boy.
That's not his fucking name.
And by the way, Colin can't help you out at all right now because he's never met this man in his life.
The like bounty hunter racer thingy majigger.
Johnny Boya and
Lynchman and Johnny Boya, obviously. And he was Lynchman. He was missing his friend.
He
Johnny
had the
Boya.
lynch car.
Hmm. Yeah, that was Larry. He snuck down last night. After Colton and myself, and we watched or heard him practice martial arts. It didn't sound like he was as good as me. That's beyond the point. Anyway, we were sticking back because it was embarrassing. Because we're like, wow, this is just kind of embarrassing. Lo and behold, he kind of was a little loud on this ladder. I dragged him up. We hid in his room. He was walking by. He didn't ever check in on us, but yeah.
I heavily regret that decision.
Fair
Which
enough.
I did not. Which I did not know at all.
That's
Anyway, the story
interesting.
continues.
Do you just want to wait until we stop, Leah, to...
I guess we
Sorry.
could. Yeah, do it when we stop halfway through or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be like a good 3-4 hours. All right, so we walk.
Okay, sorry, I was just kind of flickering my eyebrows.
I was watching.
I don't know what you guys watch, okay? You could be
Everything is
watching
hilarious.
sick hentai in the background, and I wouldn't even know if you're watching face cams or not.
That's what I have streaming right now. Actually, it's not the face
I
cams
knew
or
it.
D&D. It's just streaming hentai.
I
Here's
knew
the
it.
thing, I can just stare at you too, and you have no idea.
It's
Where
true.
in person, it would be a little more obvious.
I'm just kind of like sitting and listening most times. It's kind of one of those more RP, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not progressing the plot as much now, so it's just kind of me telling you what you need to know and giving you vast landscapes of insight and knowledge, and you make your way, you could say, down a mountain into a valley. There's a small reservoir
Forest.
area that you forest and reservoir. You make your way through, and there, of course, you drove through previously. There was a crack in here at one point, and you make your way through along this desolate passage.
Have I
Who's
finished reciting the book
who's-
yet?
who's leading you? Would you do you want me to read the book? Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking if I've finished reciting it yet
Of-
to Dr. Colton.
Of course you have. Of course.
How many books in am I? Because I had 4.
Gotta be at least a book and a half in.
Has he tuned me out yet?
Probably not. He's got 20/20 memory.
20/20 memory. Yep. That's how memory works.
Yeah, I'm renaming my
Yeah.
keybind feat to 20/20 memory.
All right.
Uh,
I see into
I'd
the
say
past. and
probably
future,
Butcher Eye leading.
2020.
Every time you get off course, immediately Colton goes 2 degrees to the left, and you're back on course.
God damn it.
And then he goes
Thanks,
9
Doctor.
o'clock. It's 10 o'clock.
At least
10
that's
rather.
only one. Oh, that's every twice an hour.
Oh yeah, this is the reverse nightmare now. Oh wait, would you like 15-minute intervals?
No, half an hour is fine.
All right, half an hour. That sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only once half an hour is fine, unless we have a reason to know the time.
Doc, can you count louder? I can't hear you. If you're gonna count out loud, do it so I can hear you. There's no
Really?
need for mumbling. It's rude.
Well, you just said that you only needed half hour.
We
This is
don't
before I
need
have to
you
take a
counting
time.
constantly and Kiyoshi reciting. What is he
incredibly-
reciting again?
That sounds incredibly exhausting. It's a book about
Or
elementals and demons.
Aaliyah, roll perception since you're the only one not distracted right now.
Yeah, I guess passive for everybody else.
Tell me your thing.
My passive's actually pretty good.
I never said I was good at this game.
Passes. Oh, that's really good.
Perception. Whoa.
Get something.
Talking on a penis.
Oh, I didn't
oh,
roll so hot this time.
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's yeah.
You're kind of enraptured, not only in your old age, but also in the conversation before you.
These eyes ain't what they used to be.
You see. Ooh. Very lucky. A shining light shoots over your heads in the clouds.
I see that.
No,
No.
all
Okay.
of you see it.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
It's 11th or holy shit.
Does it look similar to Shining Light's Departing we've seen in the past?
Probably.
Something maybe like a large figure moving through the clouds, glowing brightly.
You can't make out that much.
Oh,
Fair.
that'd be a problem.
Are we in a forest right now, or are we in open terrain?
You're in a foresty kind of rivery area, marshy.
What the heck was that?
Well, it could be nothing. Or it could be
Ah.
a solar. Not sure which.
Okay.
Well, it's probably not nothing, so.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you
let's
you
go
immediately are like, it must be a spaceship.
Yeah. I just panic
Oh,
attack.
huge
Yes.
dud.
Ah! I just start
How
sweating.
much? How much longer do we think we have to go before we'll get there?
Most of the day
Because
still.
whenever we. Okay, well, because whenever we decide to stop, we should probably stop somewhere with some cover. I don't know if that will help
Yeah.
or not, but we should probably not stop out in the open.
You should
I
be
mean,
able
I
to
can
get
test it.
there by about 6-7 hours.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically an all-day walk.
Okay.
Alright. If we don't want to risk it, I have the teleportation circle ready, and we don't even have to risk it.
I mean, we
All it
could.
costs is 50 gold, and then we can actually do something today besides rest once we get there.
Yeah, but if there really is that bounty out for us, we just teleport right into the middle of town.
I mean, I think we're planning on basically
Yeah.
walking into town anyways.
Pretty much. Don't we have that?
Scout it
We have
out
that.
first?
We have that Warhammer, right?
Yeah.
We can request to go, even if they try to stop us, we can request to go straight to the king because they know we were there to complete.
We know we were there, and we got
Something for him.
there. Yeah, and we got that. Speaking of which, weren't we supposed to give that to him?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's where we're going to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're heading back to Dol Quetzal to talk to the king to return the artifact of theirs.
Yeah, no way they'd turn us in when we literally recovered that for them. No way. Alright.
I mean, I'm cool with the idea of teleporting straight there. I don't want to deal with that.
I would prefer to not get shot by it again.
Alright. Just give me... I'm gonna look around for like a flat space, preferably off the road, but
Do we
if
want
like...
to scry first?
Yeah.
If we scry... Well, we should probably get somewhere way better covered if we want to scry. If we think a solar is right up above our heads, and scrying something that takes like 10 or so minutes.
The shining light did shoot over you guys,
Yeah.
and you saw it trail away, so...
Okay, I guess I didn't know exactly where.
I'm just worried that maybe they're keeping an eye out if we enter like open space again while it's going over.
Could be something
might
else
take a
entirely
shot.
too, but last time I saw something like that, it wasn't pleasant.
Alright, guess we can keep an eye out, although when we see it, it'll already be too late. Right?
And like you said, if we're gonna walk all the way there, we're gonna get there, and then like we're gonna need to find a place to rest and not do anything for the day. So I don't know.
That's fine.
Or we can teleport and have another day.
We would have most of the
Time
day
is
still.
not occupied. But if we get there now,
How about
if we get there now, we get everything
take
we
a
need to
vote
do.
on it? Who wants to teleport? Who wants to walk?
And get more
I'm
supplies
old
once
enough
I'm
for
there.
more exercise. I would prefer to walk.
I'd be down for
Okay.
teleporting.
Teleporting.
As much as I
Safer,
don't want to
smarter.
pay money once we're already a few hours in on our way, I prefer not to get shot again.
Well, I believe that settles it. You lazy
Majority.
fucks win.
It's
How
efficient.
else, how else am
Like,
I
Colton's,
supposed
like,
to
already
drink
just, like-
so much beer and maintain such an amazing figure if I don't get my 50 miles in a day? Damn it.
Probably fighting incredibly dangerous creatures. on a
Well,
daily
that and
basis.
fighting incredibly dangerous creatures. I mean, ugh.
Yeah,
Roll some
I'm awesome.
intelligence for me, real quick, Butch.
Well, the sooner you get to
Oh, yeah.
town, the
Was
sooner
that
you can
too
get
smart?
I just wanna see something.
Oh boy. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Intelligence. Wow, that is low.
That's a good roll though.
And a sparkling idea hits your mind. By the time they teleport there, you could probably run there.
Wow. Hey, you know what? How long does it take you to make that little circly thing of yours?
Minute.
It's like a minute, isn't it?
Yep, it's a minute. Exactly.
It's a race, and I just take off.
You. What? What?
What? Do you want me to follow him?
Well, I mean, if they do capture us when we get there, at least one person's not gonna get captured immediately.
I'm just gonna kind of yell,
Because the entire-
if we can, Frozen Wolf.
I'm already
to
like
beat.
way too far away.
Like yelling,
But
just.
the Solar could then come back around and then shoot him.
Do you want me to go catch up to
Why the
him?
fuck do we make a boat anyways? God damn it!
I can't.
I can't
hear
catch him.
you.
Do you want me to go catch up to him? I'm probably the only one that can.
I guess.
I don't-
Gotta go now.
We should
Alright.
just
Go
go.
ahead.
I think.
I go. I'm just
Fuck,
going.
I'm trying to outrun Kiyoshi now. Shit, you stay away from me. You stay away from me.
Isn't this like 80 versus 150 movement a turn if you're using key?
Yeah.
Great.
100 otherwise.
How much key do
Alright.
you have though?
He
I have
will
a 30-second head
13.
start.
5
We have,
rounds.
we got like 6 hours to relax now.
We could
Well,
just gotta chill.
He's
Let's
running.
try, I
So,
guess. God
um,
fucking damn it.
you guys were walking. He's like dead
Oh, no, we'll just
sprinting towards you
teleport
guys.
there.
We'll,
Yeah.
We're literally.
And we'll get
Yeah,
like
the
6 hours to
teleport.
relax.
You'll have
we'll,
some time.
we'll wait
yeah.
for Kiyoshi to get back.
What do you mean
Alright.
get back? You think Yoshi's gonna turn back around? I think they're racing now.
I thought Kiyoshi said
I
that
know
he was
what-
going to go bring Butch back.
You catch
Oh,
up
yeah, what the-
eventually. You know, you're spending some key to catch up to him essentially. Put your circuits in overdrive. But
If
you know,
using key, you're
kinda-
almost twice the speed.
You're kind of moving with him. He's moving on his own as well. It's you know, you probably could pull ahead of him. But long term, I would say you guys need to roll some athletics checks.
I just want to catch up to him and be like, Butch, why are you running?
Okay.
Oh, hello, Kiyoshi. How's it going?
Trip
Why are
him.
you running?
Because I.
Wait, I think I have.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I have a hand trip for this.
It's not that
Yeah.
far.
I want to mold earth and trip Butch.
I have
All right.
danger
Dirty.
sense.
I want to trip him though.
All right, Coach, I need a deck save, and since you have danger sense, I believe
Advantage.
it's an advantage.
It's that advantage.
Come play D&D where you can be heroes.
All
Explore
right.
dangerous ruins.
Oh my god.
What's
whatever
your
the fuck
what's your
is going
key
on right
save
now.
usually, Kiyoshi?
Well, it just went up. It's 17 though. It's still higher
All right.
than that.
Unfortunately, Butch, you get caught up. You used what now?
Mold earth.
Mold
I
Earth.
just like molded
That-
the earth a little higher.
It's not gonna like
What's
trip
that?
him down, but you definitely slow him down a little.
Ugh.
You 100%
For
have
a
had this
turn.
conversation before.
Well, that was
Like,
rude.
That's what Maximilian's Earth and Grasp is for.
Yeah.
So I can't upscale a spell to
No,
specifically
no.
do something that
It's a
cantrip, you know.
cantrip.
Well,
Yeah.
while he's stumbling, can I like get in his way so he like actually has to like slow down even more?
He's a lot
Try.
bigger than you. You can
I
try.
stiff arm
I'm gonna
Kiyoshi.
try.
Just fucking.
Okay,
People
I'm gonna
being
need
done
some.
with great
You
training.
need. Either you can use Dex or you can use Strength, Kiyoshi. And Butch, it's an athletics check. So
Haha.
Dex save or?
it would just be a Dex or Strength check.
Just full on hand to face the ground.
Yeah, so basically he just grabs your face and pushes you away. You're still kind of jogging with him a little. You've lost some ground on him, but you you spend another key point. You catch up with him.
I don't
So
even think I need the key point. I can just wait a turn and catch up to him.
Yeah.
probably,
'Cause I already
yeah.
moved that much faster than him.
Tis true. Tis true.
She'd be like, Butch, slow down. Why are you running?
I'm
Come
trying to
back."
get my exercise in. Like I said, Dolketzel's not that far.
Butch, come on,
Don't
stop
you-
running. Come back. We're all
don't
going
you-
together.
Don't you miss this, Kiyoshi? Just
No,
going.
I don't miss running. I hate running. Come on.
Well,
Butch.
I
then
hate
go,
running.
Then go back. God.
Butch, we're all going together. You know better than to split up the party. Bad things happen then.
I just screeched to a halt.
Ah,
Kiyoshi,
Butch?
why do you feel like you need to interrupt my run?
I'll run with you when we get there after everything's all settled. And we don't have to worry. But let's get the other stuff done first, Butch.
I'm pretty sure I could beat them there.
You cannot.
I'm like
You trust me, Butch?
percent sure that I could beat them there.
Four's a really low number, Butch.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yes, so you're not very confident in it. Let's go back.
Right. Yeah, let's go back. I turn around and I just sprint.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
Oh,
How
come
much
to-
key did I use to...
Well, you used
We're just having
probably
a
about
look, and-
2 to catch up with him, because he was 30. He was about 30 seconds ahead before you managed to pull out.
I'll beat you back, Yoshi.
And I think this is where we need to make sure we're not metaing as a party and waiting up for them if you guys were about to leave. So
Kiyoshi said she was going to go bring him back.
okay.
Okay, well, I was gonna argue to leave.
I did say I will go get Butch.
Yeah, that is what
so they
that
can
is what
take that
Kiyoshi
how they
said.
will say.
I was assuming
Okay.
Kyoshi's coming back with Butch.
Start
I-
arguing,
Almost just
Aaliyah.
dumbfounded as to what the fuck just happened. It's like, what the
Did
fuck
you
do I
already?
know what's going on? in this mind?
Had you already started writing it on the ground?
I think Colton was just
No,
confused.
He's feeling just like the what in the fuck is happening? Okay, I guess we have a day to ourselves, just kind of chilling
Yeah.
out here.
I mean, we're never gonna catch
Kyoshi's
up.
Kyoshi's coming back, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. They get
Well,
pretty
no, but
competitive.
He said he's getting Butch.
I would honestly. Yeah. Do you
I-
honestly expect Kyoshi to carry Butch on his back on his
No,
back here?
although
Yeah.
I expect
yeah,
Kyoshi to come
I would.
back if Butch says no and just runs.
How long does it take to
Mm.
make the circle?
It's a
Just-
minute.
I think we
Minute.
should wait a couple minutes. If
Can we?
It's only gonna take a minute.
They're already gone. We can't see them anymore.
Yeah,
Really?
they're over
Oh hell no.
out of the area.
Huh. Well.
I think we could wait maybe like
Give them.
5-10 minutes, see if Kyoshi comes back at least.
I at least get like the chalks out and be like, God
Yeah.
fucking damn it. And I like look around for like a flat area, I, like uproot some plants to just kind of make room. I get like a flat area. Alright.
We can give them
weird
10
right off.
minutes. We'll give them 10 minutes. If they're not back in 10 minutes, they've probably decided to make a race out of it.
Starting now. 9:59. 58.
All right.
Update us on the minute.
After about 6 minutes, they make their way back.
And I
So
just
on.
run right past them.
Butch, stop!
59.
Butch?
Huh? Huh?
Butch.
Oh, hey guys!
Hi.
Still running.
58.
Just, I'm still going.
I was
I keep
kind of
going after-
hoping.
We're leaving from here!
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for a quiet day, at least half a day.
Yeah, it's probably best to have the whole party with to clear our name.
Probably.
I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of like looked at Leah Shepherd. That 6 minutes and 1 second was very peaceful.
At 1 second.
You
Oh,
said I
Kiyoshi,
didn't.
you wanted me to stop.
You're not gonna run
Oh.
past him.
Oh. Okay. Well, we should probably go back then. You should have just made that like way more clear. I don't know why you just talk around.
He's
What you're-
still running, by the way. He's still running.
I assumed when he's like, oh, that's when he stops and looks at Kiyoshi again.
I-
He's like,
I eventually stop and I go, come on, you gotta be Kiyoshi. Speak with intention. Come on. Ugh, and I turn around and I go back to the group.
All right. With about 15 seconds to spare, Colton. they make their way
I've been writing.
back. You're like casting the spell. You're like, if I cast it a little faster, we can get out of here.
Frantically look towards Leah.
Get in the circle.
Get in the circle, guys.
No!
and they get back.
And as they, as you guys are running up, I need some athletics checks because they're leaving without you. They're getting in the circle, and you can see like it's starting to shine and glow. Kiyoshi, you're familiar with it, so you know like it's being cast, and if you don't get in the circle within the next 15 seconds, you might be left behind.
Oh yeah, but Butch got this.
But you jump and you run in.
I'm just fucking
Jogging in
I'm gonna
place.
slap Butch now because I'm like,
Kiyoshi, you also rolled athletics. I see it. Okay. Yeah, you also managed to hop in the circle. As you do, you guys are
Yep.
sucked very quick. Just, I'm not gonna play the song, but ba-na-na-na-na-na, you're in Dole Quetzal, all right?
Yep.
I'm gonna slap Butch
Oh
because
my
I love
gosh.
Wow, that was way faster.
Then running, yeah, by probably a few hours.
Good job chasing him down, Kiyoshi. I give you a pat.
I
Yeah,
give Kiyoshi a very too hard pat. Just
Way
good
to
job,
work as a-
Kiyoshi.
Way to work
So
as
smart.
I
Butch in the
did
knee,
everybody.
like, to
Are
make
you
him
wearing
buckle
any
a little
metal on
bit.
your fingers, Butch?
Well, I mean, I have my, no, probably not. All I have are my
Okay.
little microbots.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Sorry, Emily, you were saying something.
Kick Butch in the knee to try and make him buckle a little bit because I'm sick of running after him.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Oh my god, you guys.
It's been a very interesting day.
Literally just like, I'm fucking done.
Definitely hits you.
that's-
Butch, make I would probably be an athletics check too. I'm gonna be on like all the shit you're doing is like to stay off from being prone, which is generally a strength check or a
Yeah.
dex check, his choice. So, but he buckles regardless.
Ow, my fucking bad knee, Kiyoshi.
Hey,
Dick.
If you don't make me
Try
run
to-
after you.
try to behave. We need to go talk to the king.
I am.
Now, children,
I'm not
this
the one
way.
that ran away.
I'll
And
go
then ran
talk into the
past,
limp
and-
now.
Fine.
Look what you're doing to me.
Didn't even kick you that hard. I didn't even hit you in your pressure point, even though I could have. I have all the
Well,
sensors in my field of vision, but I did not.
Oh,
I purposely
great,
went
isn't it?
higher.
Kiyoshi,
Not
are
so
we
great.
going or not?
I'm walking.
Using this is for something that is productive to a working team. I'm glad you're actually being productive with that incredible piece of technology that you have.
Is he being sarcastic right now?
Yes.
Oh,
Do you
it's
want to make a wisdom, an
Actually,
insight? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
You
Are you?
you rolled an
are
out-
you
the
being
only way you would've failed that-
sarcastic?
no.
He was being very sarcastic.
If you got a nat 1, that was like the only way you failed that.
It's gonna be like,
And he walks off.
Towards the palace.
Yeah.
Towards the
Keep an
palace.
eye out for, I guess, one imposters here at all.
I'm gonna assume a different
Alright.
form. I'm gonna change my look a little bit.
How do you look?
I look like my brother, actually. Something different.
Okay.
Oh,
You
God,
just see as he
please
kind of
do.
grows a little in size, adopts this very unique style, and
Yeah,
big
that's real under the
afro,
radar.
purple, the small flowers in his hair. How do you speak?
What's up, Leo?
Hey guys, it's your boy, it's your man,
I'll try to
your main
imitate.
man.
As much
His
as
voice got
possible.
very deep and manly there, Kiyoshi.
Oh, wait,
Whoa.
sweetie.
Yeah, way to stay under the radar with that one, Kirsten. Glad we're really keeping a low profile.
Nice voice box you got there.
I think so too.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
All right, and you make your way.
We're walking.
You just walking straight to the castle?
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
because at this point, Colin assumes like any attempt to just stay hidden and inconspicuous has been largely. He
Yes.
kind of like looks around. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So we just walk forward.
Okay.
Well, how does the city like look right now? Because when we left, it was a disaster.
How
Rebuilding.
repairs
yeah,
coming?
there's that big. Yeah.
Rebuilding efforts are in progress. You can see a lot of scaffolding being made right now. Some buildings look complete. You can tell that some areas are more shelters. It seems that a lot of the area has kind of these kitchens right now, made for people who lost their house and homes and are still kind of in the rebuilding effort. Luckily, they're dwarves, which means like the houses that were originally made out of just one solid piece of granite, they seem to have grabbed most of the debris in the trunks and made it into bricks, and are currently in their
Fair enough.
efforts to rebuild what they can.
Dwarves.
Otherwise, some magic you can see in the area, like obviously Stone Shape has been a huge influence here, kind of opening and closing these stone doors, and all, as well as making some small lodgings, some temporary lodgings, of course. And yeah, you make your way through town. Anything else as you're walking?
Who is currently like in possession of the hammer?
We never.
It's Butch.
It's
Butcher
me
Shepherd.
or
Well,
I would've
Butch.
carried it.
Yeah.
I
Butch
forget
would have
her
wanted
name.
it back. Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
gave
we-
it back?
That was the agreement we made.
That was the damn agreement.
Struck a deal with the devil.
But as long as we're together.
Aye.
Yeah. Always.
Family.
But-
And you make your way.
All right.
And we do. Is there any like eyes on us or anything, or do we see any wanted posters out, or kind of what's the vibe around the city?
I think we
Make
always
a
stand out.
perception check.
Vibe,
That was good.
citywide vibe check. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You feel the vibe.
Oh, vibes are strong with this one.
So you as you look around, you see a couple things. First thing you notice just off the bat, as you pass by the Dolketsu Guild House, there are these large, almost like movie poster-sized wanted posters for you guys. They are nowhere else in the city except for the Dolketsu Guild House.
Okay.
You make your way. As you keep walking a little bit, you see, kind of staring at you in an alley are two small children that seem to kind of be in this drab cloth, kind of looking at you. They're dwarven, but they just seem to kind of be eyeing you as you're walking by. They both look a little hungry, little bare bones.
Yeah, I was like,
And
all right.
you keep walking, and you do see outside of this, kind of like outdoorsy kind of, well, outdoorsy lunch buffet area. You're underground, obviously, but in these like metal seats, there's a couple adventuring groups and some people, and out of some of the adventuring groups, you spot this one guy with yellow hair, kind of this yellowish blonde hair, kind of point you out and then talk with his other adventuring mates around him.
We need to hurry up. There's a poster for us out in the guild house. We need to move now.
Yeah, we need
Well,
get
Once we
to
get
the
inside the
palace.
King's Hall, then once we get
Don't
inside
be
the
more
palace, then-
suspicious, though.
Do I look good in the poster at least? Do I look good in the poster?
I'm sorry. Your voice is a little bit off. Today.
I like to think that you said it in your original voice and then forgot you were Sunday and then said it in the other voice.
That's exactly what Coleman's going
Yep.
for. Just like, oh, you're set. Yeah, what's wrong with your voice? Sunday.
Setting slipped.
Oh, yeah. it's your boy.
With your boy, Sunday.
That's nice.
Some
you'll-
of us look a bit
you-
different, I'm sure, from the poster.
Wait, am I part of that? Am I part of that poster?
You. Give me a second. You are not currently, no.
All right.
Aaliyah looks young.
Leah looks
all-
young.
yeah.
Yeah. You all, by the way, you
Holy
all look
shit.
grizzled as and like as criminal as you can possibly be. Like fucking Butch looks like he just killed a man. Like he's eyeing the poster with like one eye, the other eye's in shadow, and like you all have like weirdly like JoJo grizzled chins for whatever reason.
um, were they in color?
And just covered
no,
in blood.
no.
Okay,
ink-
just charcoal.
Mine?
Ink and yellow
Or
paper.
regular?
Okay, yeah.
Huh?
Which
Got-
version of Kyoshi is it?
It would be your regular form.
Whatever that is at this point. All right. But yeah, we need to get moving. Although, to be honest, I'm not on there. You look different. Point to Ilya. You look the same. Point to Kiyoshi. You look way different.
What do you mean I look
Yeah, you
the
both
same?
look the same. Nothing. No reason.
Nope.
Just seeing you like pucker your mouth, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah, it's just like Nicole is just loving this. He's just like, yeah. So we speed walk. I want to speed walk.
You
Alright,
speed
yeah.
walk.
Definitely moving at a decent pace through the city.
It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle that only some of you might get, and make your way to the castle.
Yes.
Laying outside, there are two guards, of course. One of them, very silent, stark, looks at you, and immediately just grabs two hands on his halberd.
Are either of the ones
other
that we've
one.
met before?
Yes. Hi,
Oh.
hello.
You should probably
better.
put that away. You should probably put that away.
Oh, right. Hey, we have something for the king.
You say
Oh.
emergently.
Very
We've
well.
returned successfully from the mission he's sent us on.
Right, well, some little comeuppance there, you know. We, as you can probably imagine, there's some wanted posters out for you right now.
So we've
Um,
heard, which is strange given we've been in the Underdark, but
Right, well, we just need to make sure with the king that you are able to be seen by him, because we don't want to exactly invite traitors to the inside of the palace, you see.
Fair.
we have the artifact we were sent to retrieve here. I kind of nod towards Butch.
Aye, very well, I'll let him know. Anything
And
else you want to say?
I honestly don't know what we're wanted for, given we've been
Yeah, what is our want?
God
What do we want
knows
it for? You said
how
some
far underground.
writers.
Right, well, that's probably why the king postponed the posting of your wanted posters around the city. But, you know, rules are rules. We got to
can-
make sure you are unarmed, and you need to make sure that when you see the king, that there are at least 3 layers of protection. So,
Where
if
would
you don't mind, I'll be right back.
We'll wait with your friend here.
All right. He's not much of a talker, and frankly, I think he's a little scared of you.
Perfect.
Fair enough.
Well, all right. Well, I'll be right back then.
Okay.
And he chunk 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 heads in.
I look
Meanwhile,
at the other guard. and
The
just
other
kinda-
guard is trembling just the slightest amount.
Just kind of look at him. Where are we going to put these? And I kind of hold up my bow.
As you like go to grab your bow, he's like, "What's he got there?"
Where do you want these?
Yeah,
I'll be,
calm down.
They'll be collected upon your entry if you're welcome in. He's still shaking.
Well, see,
Mhm.
this hammer here is very important to both
As
me.
you raise the hammer towards him, he's like,
Yeah,
"It's on!"
Oh, you shouldn't worry about this hammer. It's this pick you should be worried about. So
Put them on
don't
your
worry
back,
about the
Butch.
hammer. Don't worry about the hammer. This is what you should be worried about. All right. So, you see,
Butch,
I don't
put it
trust-
away for now.
I don't trust any of your friends with this hammer.
Frankly, we don't trust you now, do we?
But
Well,
your
that
friend,
remains to
your
be
friend
seen.
is fairly. Your other guard is. He's met us a few times. I mean,
I
That was
trust you.
before you were wanted criminals.
what are we wanted for?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
You're
Yeah,
wanted.
well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, we just like traveled through miles and miles and miles of incredibly dangerous underground terrain to give you this artifact which you should really be aware of.
Oh, well, go
Um,
talk to the king then.
Well, we can't
I
very
mean,
well do that quite
Love
yet. Now, can we?
to-
Change the rules. I'm just a grunt. I came here because I wanted to just go home after work and lie down. I didn't want to actually face anything like wanted adventures on my travels.
Well, good thing we're not planning on fighting you.
Well, good.
But I will need a favor
Fuck
from you.
me.
No.
I want a favor from you
Butch,
because hey,
Nah, I don't wanna hear that.
he okay. I trust this guy with taking the warhammer because you wouldn't steal from me now, would you?
You want to roll intimidation?
Yes, I do.
this isn't even where we need to worry about that, Butch. This is just the
Yeah,
game.
but they're good.
I think he's a bit less scared.
I'm
I'm
so
just-
scary all the time.
I want to say that what happened is your intelligence came in here and you were like you wouldn't take that me from you would. He's just like
Yeah.
uh,
I just have like a
uh,
mini stroke. Yeah, you wouldn't.
He's not the most
the
intelligent
hammer,
member of our group.
A forehead slap
Yes.
echoes throughout the chamber and city.
Yes?
God,
Yes. Yes. I like it.
all right. Moments later, the original dwarf comes out and he's like, "Aye, so the king will see ya. You definitely will have to de-arm when you enter here. All right. Just for precautionary measures in case you are trying to kill the royalty, or if you're traitors, or something along those lines. Mostly a good faith kind of thing, you know. So
That's understandable.
we just don't want to be inviting any criminals into the royal court. You see."
I'm sure you can understand is that we would need to keep the one hammer with us. Other than that, I'd be happy to,
I'll surely take it from you.
as long as you stay with us.
Well, I mean, I'll stay near you.
It's not something I want to leave our vision for now.
I will not lose sight of the hammer.
Aren't yourself.
And
I haven't
he's like,
eaten all day.
"Oh, here's some grapes and nuts. I call it Four Gums mix."
Fuck you, that's Butch's mix. You stole my recipe.
But we still have some of Larry's mix.
Oh, that's fair. This is
There's-
good enough.
There's so many different mixes out there. You never really know, you know. Anyways, so I'll have you follow me just this way real quick, alright? And it takes you to the foyer where there's about a dozen guards waiting. And they're just like, one of them stands up and he's like, "Alright, I'll have you de-armed then. That includes armor, as well as swords, bows, any kind of sharp or blunt large object you have on you, as well as small, sharp and blunt objects. Basically, you're gonna kind of be getting down in your skivvies. As for most of you, we'll be having the officer of magics coming along this way in a moment to make sure we're checking to take off any spellcasting focuses as well."
Fair enough.
You see, by the way, Colton, you immediately feel someone start removing your coat. And he's like, I see the spell book. Give me your coat.
You can have this focus right here, and I cannot cast spells without it. You are not getting my spell book.
We'll be taking your spell book. We
You
ask
want me
that you
to-
hand it over.
There's no need for it. I can't use any of the spells without my arcane focus.
Right. Well,
I'm
if you
just-
just,
I'm-
I can go get a children's fairy tale book and we can replace it with that for the meantime if it makes you feel a little more comfortable.
Oh, it does not. This book is worth far more than your life.
Right.
Right.
Well, you know, as a
Okay.
grunt, I really don't value my life very highly now, do I?
Hey, Doc, do you want me to kill all of them?
No.
Butch.
Could we just maybe wait for the
Listen, is that
person
a
arcane?
treasonous thing you're saying there? Because now
No,
I'm a
that's just
little less
something-
inclined to let you go see the king. I'm gonna be honest. If you're coming in
that's
telling us
just
you're
something-
gonna kill us,
No, that's just something I say all the time.
He's stupid.
It doesn't matter who you are. I'll
Really is stupid.
kill you.
I-
I mean, it's nothing personal, really. It's just I kill a lot of things.
Shut up.
Butch, out for the next hour or so, we play the no talking game for you.
Oh, you're on.
Very good.
So yeah, how could we wait for the person in charge of arcane items, and maybe the doctor can consult him about keeping his book?
There are so many
I'm
buckles
like the right
holding this
thing.
book. I could.
well, we'll undo every single one of them. You won't even have to lay your hands on it. And frankly, we don't want you to.
And say I would offer my dagger and bow.
All right, thank you very much. And another dwarf takes it away. He's like, and as for your armor as well.
I obviously can't get in and out of it quickly. Would you mind if I
Right.
stored
we'll
it
help you out of it.
in a personal area? It is a close friend of mine in a way.
Well, that's fine. You'll also have to give us your magic items, so it doesn't matter where you store it, really.
Can I remove the bracelet? How does that work, by the way, for the
Yeah,
grass sword?
it looks like you just take it off.
Okay.
The grass sword.
Yes.
The bracelet you can take off. The grass
Okay.
sword is not coming off of you.
Yeah, I
He's like, what's with this grass?
literally can't take it off.
Right. Well, what does it do?
Not sure what you want. I'll turn it into a flute.
Can you play it?
Sure, I'll play a little bit on it.
And you're like, he's like, all right, well, doesn't look like you didn't really kill anyone with that, so I'm inclined to let you keep it until the magic man can.
And then the armor, yeah, they're helping me out of that. So
Right. And yeah, they kind of, yeah, each of you kind of go through this like quarantine wash procedure where you step up and they just take a single thing off of you. So Aaliyah, they take your little staff.
staff
and,
is not magical, I don't think.
It's not, but it is a large blunt weapon.
Blunt
That's
weapon.
fair.
It's a little clubbing stick.
They kind of walk up and they're like, "Oh, we'll get you a cane. Don't worry." And they come back and they have a cane in hand.
So kind of you.
Your nostrils flared when you said. They just take all of your magic items off of you. They take all of your armors, anything you're wearing that includes
It's
your
kind of a-
chain armor under your clothes.
Sorry,
Olivia.
Flazoria, I don't like this, but
They step up to Butch and they're like, like I said, it's the guy from the front. He's like, I'll take the hammer from you and I'll take a few steps behind you so that you can present it when the time's right. If you don't mind, I'll be taking it off of you now. And he seems-
Butch can only play the silent game right now, so.
Alright, if you just want to hand me the hammer. Not the pick. Alright, thank you. And then another guy comes and he's like, I'll be taking the pick. Alright, thank you. And you put it in his hand, he's like, oh, it's so slippery! Gets a good grip on it and makes his way away. And then meanwhile, yeah, Magic Man, not Magic Man, but the spellcaster.
Oh no, the Magic
orc
Man.
wizard comes in and he's like, "All right, well, give me a second here. I'm just gonna take a good look at you with my good eye." And as he opens his other eye, he switches an eye patch on his face, and one of his eyes is just this arcane sigil marked in his eye. And he's like, "All right, let me get a good look at you. Looking at you." Looks at Aaliyah, kind of spots you down. He's like, "All right, you're good to pass. Go. Make sure you're not casting any spells." Looks over at Shepard. He's like, "All right, I don't know what the hell's going on with you. You've got some sealing magic on your back."
On my back?
Yeah,
Yes.
yep. I'm gonna have to have you wear this for me. And he takes out a small wooden box and opens it up and just gets a bracer. And he's like, "This is just gonna stop you from transforming." And he holds it out and he's like, "Wrist, please."
You said make an insight check quick.
Yeah, sure.
Enslaving bracelet.
Yes.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
I'll
Kinda
be
hold up
putting it
my-
on your wrist. Yes. Right here and
I'll
snaps
hold up
it
my
shut.
natural wrist.
Gotcha. Yeah. And he looks up at the La Doctora, and he's like, the other dwarf's like, "So he won't give us his book?" And he's like, "Well, if I was a wizard, I wouldn't be giving you my book either. Let's see here. You have any spare spellcasting focuses on you?"
No, just one crystal that I use. Or
Would you mind if we took it from you?
See, yes, I have been offering this orb, this arcane focus, the entire time, but
Oh.
someone thinks I cast out of my book.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just be he snatches it out of your hand.
Yeah, take it. It's fine.
And he's like, "And also there seems to be something on your chest. Can we see it?"
Yeah. Just so you're aware, I am unable to take this off.
It's
And I
literally
show
a
them,
part
like,
of
the
him.
fucking the like Iron Man tracer like dimensional.
And he's just
anchor.
like, "No, that's fine. Just need to get another bracelet out here, making sure that you're not casting spells during this time. That includes from magic items. So I see there's a lot of transportation magic on that. A little bit of chronomancy as well. The bracelet right here is just gonna make sure that you can't cast those.
Just so I can't cast, but the item will stay functional, correct?
The item will stay functional. Yes, it's just it makes sure you can't cast magic.
I guess Colton would also try to do an insight check.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry to slow things down, but Colton would just definitely do that about
fine.
something he's very protective about. Insight. Oh, I'm proficient.
You're going back to your reality. No, no, he seems to be telling the truth. Yeah.
Okay.
And he's just like,
I'll do
wrist,
that.
please.
Not like a punch towards the face, but
All right, there you go. Snaps on your hand. He looks over to Butch and he's like, "All right, well, looks like you're good to go, big guy. Looks like you're more meat than anything. So get the fuck out of my sight." And he hops over to Kiyoshi and he's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck?" We have a code too. You wanna go get the big bracers? Aye, sir. All right. So first of all, you can dispel that illusion around you.
I have to.
Yes. It's gonna make it putting the bracers on a little easier for us.
But I just make it closer to my actual size, and you can just put the bracers on.
Whatever
I swear I
floats your
can't
boat.
cast anything. I'll
Right.
switch
Well,
down
we're
to
gonna
the-
make sure of that. You turned into like a skinny, scrawny version of Kiyoshi Sunday.
Oh, I turned into actual Kiyoshi.
Oh, okay, okay. And he's like, "All right, well," and he gets out some braces, essentially these shackles that will go around not only your hands but your feet as well. And he's like,
Oof.
"Listen, for real, I don't really know what the fuck you are. So what I'm gonna do is essentially I'm just gonna put these chains of binding on you, just so that you can't do anything that we don't want you to do, essentially. That just includes casting spells and moving for the most part.
Still walk.
You could still walk. That's fine. It's just what the fuck are you?
I'm just a monk.
no, you're not.
You are not just a monk. I can look at you and I can tell just by looking at you that wherever you are is definitely not. What? Would you like to explain, or are we gonna leave it a mystery, or?
Someone else to say.
Have you been up to Sunrise perchance at all?
Mystery it is then. All right.
Oh, have you heard of Sunrise?
Well, if you, I've heard of Sunrise, but when you ask a question to my question, it just kind of is lengthening the conversation at that point. I'm looking for a straight answer.
I was just seeing if you actually knew what a robot was.
What's a robot?
It's what I am.
Is it some kind of weapon?
It's like a mechanical machine.
See, you're spitting out vocabulary I'm not really quite familiar with. For instance, a mechanical machine, that's a little
It's a
redundant,
little redundant,
don't you think?
yeah.
But, is there... I guess I'm an organic machine if you really want to be particular about it. Though I could spot you from about a mile away and tell that you were, in essence, a large magical item. You're essentially just a big magic item.
It's gotta cause my conscience. So yeah.
What all right. Well, here, get these chains on you. All right, and arms, please. Chunk, chunk. Legs, please. All right, get those legs up here. Chunk, chunk. All right. I don't know why you stood on your hands for that. But good on you, I suppose. Weird flex, but okay. All right. Well, it looks like you're all ready to go. We appreciate your submissiveness in this dire circumstance you're in. And if anything, it just pleads your case at this point that you're telling the truth. Because what idiots would walk in and let us chain them up?
That's us idiots.
All right. Well, now you're not helping your case, but let's go.
How much can I actually walk? Like, how big of a step can I even take?
You can take about very shallow. You can't stride. You can walk.
Can like shuffle.
Yeah, you can do the truffle shuffle.
Like you're walking in a line.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Shuffle.
so you make your way down the hallways of this finely crafted dwarven throne room area, a corridor. Paintings, of course, still outlining the previous rulers of the area. I thought I had to burp. I did not. Nope, there it was. All right. And as we get to this pivotal situation, why don't we take a 10-minute break?
All right, let's get this. Let's get this back on the road.
It's called method acting,
And so,
Connor.
as you all make your way into the throne room,
Oh, that like gave me a tingle, dude.
Oh my god.
like a good tingle.
Like one of those like down your spine fucking tingles. I was like, oh my god.
I'm just gonna button up my shirt just so I can button it down.
I didn't know my voice could do that too, Alex. I'll have to do it more.
Yeah. Good, do it. Yeah.
All right.
Zipper can only go right.
So, as you all make your way into the Heart of Darkness, that's a book title. You make your way into the throne room, and waiting before you are 5 council seats sitting atop their thrones, each one from left to right. And then peeking in the center in the middle is the tallest throne. You see the king of Dol Quetzal sitting before you. Aye. So you have returned, have you?
So we have.
Aye.
Although we have heard from Isam Spatiskog that the Count had returned before we had reached him.
So he has, yes. Well, he seems to have beat you to the punch in bringing back said artifact.
Have you tried to use said artifact?
Aye. We know it's a dud.
Yeah. Isam said that he gave him a fake, is what Isam had said.
Not the smartest that count, I say, but he did get the work done and managed to get down to the bottom of the mines for sure. Feats that very few have accomplished, might I add.
Yeah. It's certainly a challenging journey, although it helps when you have the permission of those who are in charge of them in ways.
Alright. Well, if you wouldn't mind,
Hello,
you saved me,
motherfucker.
sons. And as for the Warhammer, do you have it on you?
Oh, one of your guards took it.
Hi, sir. I've got it right here. Oh, well, bring it up then. Brings it up and presents it. Takes it. Alright. Foils it in his hands a little and turns it. Reads a little bit of the engraving on it. And turns it the other way. Looks down. Looks up. Looks down again. Very well. Hands it off to a couple of guards and says, "Well, you return that where it rightfully belongs. And as for these 5, well, I suppose what you can do with them is release them of their shackles."
Hello, motherfucker.
By the way, what are the charges that the guild house apparently has us on? Do you know at all, or simply that we're wanted?
They're saying that, well, give me a second here. You see, gotta do a little bit of reading here.
Oh, that numerous. Oh, all right.
Yeah, yes, look, it's quite numerous in nature. Right. So, well, at least you and your friends are currently wanted for the kidnap of the guild leader of Koketzel, Digius, who is
Hello,
gone
motherfucker.
missing. Although it looks like he managed to finish his work. It would also seem that those who you had commanded to protect the spire are also at fault for kidnapping not only Digius, but also my 2 sons as well.
Oh no.
Mm,
Wait,
We
they've
were-
gone missing again.
wait.
Ugh.
Crying out loud. Yeah,
Right, yes.
all that work.
We were told that due to their
Hello,
nature and
motherfucker.
close proximity with you, that you, as well as them, had orchestrated and had also perpetrated the Spire's eruption, and that you lot, were also colluding against Digius's attempts to seal the spire back into the ground.
The spire that we asked for your help to send troops to protect and keep
I-
Digius safe.
Aye. And so, it looks like, for the time being, that we may be at a bit of an impasse here. As you see, you may have been down in the mines. However, your friends were up here. And I have no knowledge that you didn't ask them to
Hello,
kidnap
motherfucker.
Digius.
Shepard, do you still have the crystal from Physic? The one that
I
you
didn't. I
removed
never
from him?
had it. That was
oh
the doctor, and I
I
believe we.
remember taking it off him, and I remember like I put it somewhere like separately.
so it would just be with your stuff.
Probably just might just be in like a small pouch. Although I assume the magic man probably would have wanted that off me.
Yes.
Just something that he was like watching.
Say you have something, seeing as how you lot were down in the mines, like I said, we are at an impasse. However, you've done Dolketzel a large favor by returning not only the Crown's sons, but also the sacred item of Dolketzel back to its mantle, unharmed in perfect condition. I would love to hear your story about it sometimes, what you encountered and what you saw down there. However, now might not be
Hello,
the best time to
motherfucker.
do so.
That
And
is
so,
fair.
I'll tell you what. I'll release your bindings and have all of the guards bring back in your things. And you may present your evidence against whatever is going on here, as well as maybe clue me in on a bit of the, the finer details of the matter, yes?
I do our best.
Very well. Bring in their stuff. And they come back in and they hand back your items, and a couple dwarves hold the gold armor like and start putting it on for you.
With help, basically.
They're like, "Hey, we don't know how you lug this thing around."
It means a lot to me. I've been wearing it for a while now.
Hey, oh, it's fine craftsmanship for sure. Are those the
Thank
real
you.
dragon scales?
Yes.
Oh,
I take my cloak too.
oh, are those the real dragon scales?
Yes.
Oh. All right. Well, we'll keep you out of your business then, and let's go. And he heads out. All right. Well, why don't you present your case here in front of the council? As partial as I am, I will tell you that I will be impartial during these proceedings as King of Dol Quetzal, rather than your ally.
Understandable.
Present your evidence.
Boy.
Well,
Plead your case.
I think
Alright.
we could
We need a-
start with. Wait, you wanna organize it
No.
between us first, or?
Yeah, we might need a little bit of time to put everything together, put our case together.
Sure thing. Why don't you make
Hello,
your way over to that
motherfucker.
room over there? And the court proceedings will begin in, I'll give you 15 minutes.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's go over it.
Alrighty. The best we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where should we start with it? Where should we start with the story?
Well, soon enough, he's gonna have to be made aware of everything, isn't he? While we're
Yeah, but right
facing-
now they're asking for our. We can't just start in on like the hard stuff. We have to start with explaining how we are not involved with what happened at the Spires. So our evidence for why we weren't there. We have the map that we promised, like because Shepard was working on the map. So the map of the Underdark and all that. We have the hammer.
Hello,
thrown down
motherfucker.
there.
True,
What
but
if
nothing
they
to
bring
prove
up?
that we weren't contacting others. Nothing to prove we weren't contacting others, other than that being.
Do you have the crystal still that we got off of Physic? Do you think
mean,
their
if he-
arcane person could look at it and see that it had some kind of properties that could control someone, and we could explain that whole situation?
I
Yeah,
think
he
we.
kind of like checks his like belt. Let's see if he gave it back, and then kind of takes it out telepathically again. He's not touching it. It's like floats a little bit, like 2 feet above his hand.
Okay.
It is still there, right?
Nope.
It's not.
What you pull out is specks and dust.
Hello, motherfucker.
Fuck. All right. Well,
We can still
It looks like
tell
it.
the truth
Yeah.
that we were betrayed by a friend.
and then there's.
Hello,
as far as proof
motherfucker.
goes- Also, do we have to? They have no evidence like against us. So do we have to prove that we're innocent, or they have to prove that we're guilty?
That would have been a good
Well-
question.
That would be something to ask the king before we came here to talk about this.
Might be something to. As far as any evidence against us, there's pretty much nothing.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Wait. Do we know where any of the Digiuses are?
We know where one is still, so we could always go.
Because couldn't he literally just tell them that we didn't?
Surprise,
have them?
motherfucker!
He's not anywhere that we can get to right now.
Fuck.
We don't know where the
No.
others are now is the issue.
Well, if we tell him their exact
Surprise,
location, and they get
motherfucker!
maybe someone with like scrying ability to confirm.
No,
Wait,
we do
don't
not
we-
want to tell them where he is.
Oh,
What
I
if-
forget. I forget. Where is he exactly?
No, don't say it right
Hey.
now. We know where he is. We do not need to say it at this moment.
Well, we
Okay,
can
well,
go to him whenever, right? Can't
No,
I
we
take us
No.
there?
we don't know where most of
No,
the
that's-
Digiuses have gone. Is the thing they've disappeared.
That's right.
I know the guild was looking for them, and I wish I knew where most of them were now, but
Okay, so that's another thing though that we can mention because we know that the Rocketzel group, that the people working for the King of Rocketzel went to the guild house and were looking for Digius to begin with. So people
So do we want to
were
mention that we've been there, that we've been teleporting all around looking for other Digiuses?
because I suppose they
That
don't.
almost makes it seem like we're trying to grab them.
I suppose they don't know that.
Can't they just cast a truth thing on us? Don't they have anyone who could just cast a truth spell on us?
I mean, maybe, but
That's possible, although that's not necessarily entirely impossible to avoid.
I'm just trying to think. Other than
Could be
saying
useful, though.
what we know is that one of our friends betrayed the rest and found a way to magically turn them. I don't know what else to say other than that. I'm going to be honest.
I mean,
Okay.
we could ask the court person if there's a way in which you can manipulate somebody through a means of a crystal. And we could say that we had the crystal, but it disintegrated.
They may know. They may know something about that too. Who knows?
So,
Do we want to start with our evidence for us being down in the tunnels and not leaving the tunnels, just
Yeah.
the maps and everything, and then go into what happened above, what we learned once we came back up here?
True. Although they already
Yes.
currently possess our evidence as to where we were, the Warhammer shows exactly where we
Okay.
were.
We can
But
give
they're
in the little bit
they
more we
said
have
they
to
were
give,
confused.
and then we can.
They said that they didn't know if we were ordering them.
And then we could talk about basically their conversation with Physic about how they were betrayed by one of our friends who found a way to magically turn them against each other in Digius.
Mm-hmm.
And say our
And
next
then-
goal
Oh,
would be to
Wait
find
a
them.
minute. Wait a minute. I can. Quick. When I saw the wanted poster, Tyrion was on there, wasn't he?
Oh no, he would not be.
Who's on there then?
It would
Oh,
just be
oh,
Aaliyah,
right.
Colton, Kiyoshi.
Oh, I thought you said Colton wasn't on there.
I said Aaliyah. Aaliyah Shepard is. I looked at Braden. I thought Colton for whatever reason.
He looked
Aaliyah Shepard,
very
Kiyoshi
similar.
Butch. Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. Well, we could explain about the other person who we lost during the race. It's
Mamentarian?
why our party, because they've seen our party complete this task in multiple phases with different
Yes.
people in the group. So then we could just explain, like the first time we were down there, we had this person, but now but then yeah.
That could be the source of confusion, because they assume that your friend Tyrion was acting on behalf of you
Yeah.
and not on behalf
Yeah.
of someone else.
well, we could say that they had, under our assumptions, got to him as well.
Oh, we know that.
We don't know what happened to him either, unfortunately, but
I think, like, proving the thing about the crystal that was controlling them is important, but since we don't have the crystal anymore and Physic is pretty far away, I mean, he is our alibi in that case, but they'd have to just, we can't contact him, as far as I know. And so that's kind of
Unless
just.
we had a sending spell.
Mhm.
Well, I thought about preparing it, but I focused more on defense if we needed it. But yeah.
There's also the
Oh.
chance, I mean, he very clearly is someone who could argue in our favor, so there's also the chance that maybe he
True.
didn't ever make it back.
True, but sending only speaks through the mind of the creator. He cannot speak on our behalf to a court at large.
Well, we could still present it, the point being that it would just be something that they've just had to either take at face value or have to
Right.
follow up on, because...
As far as
he's not
physical
here.
evidence, we were unaware we were going to be doing a trial.
Yeah.
So we don't have any at the moment. Let's just make sure we get our story straight. And at that point, who knows? We can do.
Then what's...
So they fully removed all the bracers and everything from us, right, Adam?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I was like, I'm no longer chained, right?
We earned that much trust at least.
Okay. And our things.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But I don't know. I wish we had more information or evidence ourselves right now. We've barely gotten up here, so.
So, okay, then, big important thing, are we actually going to lay the blame on, are we going to let them in on everything right now?
The fact that Tyrion betrayed us.
Well, as in who's really the big problem?
I mean, that's a hell of an accusation to make
I
without
know.
without the evidence.
You have to have evidence for that, and they're far too careful to leave any.
What notes? We got notes when we were down in the thing. They were from,
Camus.
I got
Camus. They didn't
notes
mention
from Mary
anything, did
Maines.
they? Who?
Notes from Camus.
Well, that they were. It was just experiments that he had done, I think.
It was just experiments? Okay. We don't have notes from that council member. Wait, didn't we have some notes from that council member who came down with us a little while? And then he stole our shit?
I have notes
We have
from
no
like an
proof of
old,
that.
I have notes from like a person that went down here. Other than that, again, that just proves where we've been, which is our, which they already know.
I have listed in the bag of holding paper from council member in mine. I thought we got something from him.
Okay. Well,
Like
that
it was
paper
just.
got us.
I think it might have been just saying that he was allowed to be down there. So I can't remember exactly, but. I mean, we have no way to prove at all what happened with the council member.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as far as like telling them the full story, we
So let me
We can-
kick in here. I know what that paper is, Alyssa. This is
Okay.
on your part of being a good player to actually take diligent notes of what the fuck you wrote down on that paper. So
It's in the bag of holding. I can pull the paper out and look at the paper.
I'm not telling you what it is because you didn't write it down.
That's funny.
yeah, there's just so much stuff to remember. Sorry.
It was very small, and I know exactly what you wrote down. That's more of an expectation on the players' part of things, because if I didn't know what that was, I genuinely would have no fucking clue what you had there.
Okay.
And it was something so simple, but again, it's something you could have written down if you wanted to, but you didn't. You instead decided to put it in the bag of holding as this paper, which doesn't tell you anything about it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So in this case, I am going to be an asshole. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
Which again, that wouldn't help the main thing is
No.
that wouldn't.
It wouldn't help us because we could have still been contacting others to do that for us.
Well, I'm talking about, are we going to lay any kind of accusation or not? It would help
On
if people
Tyrion,
started
I mean.
realizing not to.
On Ontarian, yeah.
I
Ontarian,
Not
yeah.
on-
Not on the other though.
I don't think there's anything else that would help us here right now.
Not on him. No. Nothing we
Well,
can do.
Our
about
issue
that.
is we don't have much evidence right now. We
Mhm.
have
We
very
were
small
gonna have
remains
a-
of a crystal that apparently disintegrated.
People
Mhm.
are never gonna stop working with him if we don't let them in.
Well, now
need
might
to
not
have
be a very good
evidence.
time. Now may not be a good time to let them in because, as far as we know, we're still traitors to the Empire, and once we prove that false, then that might be a time. But I don't know which members on that council I can trust.
Trust the king with the information, maybe, but not the council.
The king did give us a lot of his men. That shows a sign of trust where I'm from.
But we gotta,
But he
yeah, we gotta
said he
get
was
the
going to be
council.
impartial.
The
King.
king,
Said he was gonna
the
be
king
impartial.
himself
I
I
mean-
trust, but the rest of the council, I mean, we do have something for the mining
So
Yeah.
officer
only
as well, but
only accusation we can say is that this member of yours, Tyrion, did the things
you can see if there's any scrap of magic left
that
in
they
those
described.
that
Well,
dust, but I
it-
doubt it. Unless you're able to
Yeah,
turn back
Yoshi.
time on it.
Didn't
Wow.
Reaper
Not
Co steal Digius right in front of you?
Yeah, but
Is
they don't
that
know who
something-
he is. They don't.
Well, that's somebody to blame. I mean,
Well,
I mean,
once
we
again,
know that.
well, once
That would
again,
then-
if they could put us under like a truth spell and we could say it and they could believe us 100% what we saw, or at least what we believed we saw, then that would be relevant information to them. But otherwise, we don't have proof, and it would maybe be suspicious for us having been there.
The only thing we can do
Are they
now.
aware that there are multiple Digiuses, though?
The only
I
thing.
just want to pop
yeah,
in this
that's
room
okay.
real quick and let you know that you've got 5 minutes left to put your case
Whoa.
together.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I was at our place. Yeah, the only thing we can do
Hey,
now.
can I have an ale?
Um,
Oh, do you have any ale? I'm very thirsty.
I'm well, I'm not exactly a butler, but
Do you have a butler?
no, not for the courtroom proceedings. The king
Oh.
has some personal ones, but and he kind of pulls out a small flask. He's like, just don't tell him I had this on the job, eh?
Oh, your secret's safe with me. Hey, come by the Frozen Wolf later and we'll get you a free drink.
All right. I like what you're saying.
Oh
glad
yeah,
we talked.
you tell him Butch sent you.
Okay, we'll do.
It doesn't. Okay. So wait
Can
till
I
I close
have-
the book. It's like the only thing we can do now is create more
Here you go.
doubt,
Thank you.
create more mystery as to their accusations. It still should be on them to prove it correct. They don't have physical evidence against us either.
I mean, they could have our items that got stolen. Not you, once again, but
What would that do? What would that prove?
I don't know.
physical evidence.
For
That we own said items, correct?
That we were where the tragedy took place at the
Mm.
time. It's very
True.
difficult to prove location when people could just hop around and teleport and stuff, I suppose,
Mhm.
but
True.
Yeah, we don't take much evidence with us anywhere, do we?
no, we don't.
We're
we need to
kinda
start doing
fucked.
that.
We might be boned here, guys.
I mean,
I don't think they'll hold us or do anything with us because we've proven where we were and everything, but they just might not trust us so much afterwards
Yeah.
if we can't get
Which-
them
which-
to agree with us.
What we're doing then? Well, I think just the main goal is getting out of here. Because once we get out of here, then we can bring people back to prove our case. Let's just make sure we're not arrested and imprisoned right on the spot.
and then
yeah.
that'll be good.
Okay, where are we starting with our explanation then? Or is anyone taking the lead here?
I have a tendency to condescend, so that's not a good idea.
I
No.
love it.
No.
You are exactly 35
let
minutes
me
and
do it.
23 seconds into your silent game.
That's so
It
good
always
though.
works out
After myself
so
would
well.
probably be the
It
best.
always works so well.
I flubbed the delivery apparently every single time.
I'd be
so.
okay with you taking a Kyoshi, but I mean,
I vote for
basically
separate.
what we'll talk about is, I mean, what we've learned since we got back, because we don't know much else than that, and that's basically our next step is trying to find the others and exactly what happened.
I'd like
True.
to start with like asking them where would they like us to start exactly, because
I think Aaliyah and Shepard should probably take the leads on this. They probably some of the more level-headed of the group, if I'm being honest.
I flub delivery all the time.
Not the greatest at it
I'll be
either,
honest.
but
I nail it 100% of the time.
Are you gonna put these old bones in jail?
Butch, if you were still smart, I would
God,
consider
yeah,
it.
seriously.
What are you saying there, Shepard?
That
Exactly.
you took a potion that literally dropped your intelligence?
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
God damn it.
All right.
But
We can begin on where the accusations begin, which is like, we organized kidnappings, organized the rise of the Spire, and we can say where we were during that time. So we can, I don't know, where were you guys when the Spire rose? I wasn't there.
At
in the middle of the race.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The race.
And if people were watching, that they would know we were at the Spire for sure, or not at the Spire, at the race.
All right, so all this started.
And that we won.
So it started at the race. Yep, I'm very
Yep.
proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
mhm.
So you watched it, right, with your timey thingy? You like saw me win, right?
No, that's
well,
not-
it's so knock knock. It is time to present your case here.
Alright,
Very well.
Let's start there, being honest.
The
Tell truth.
dungeon master says that he'll tell you what that note does, Alyssa, after the case ends, because it took me like a solid 10. This is why you write down small things, is because it took me about 10 minutes to find exactly what it said in this huge fucking binder of mine. So if you were like, I don't know what it says, and then I have to go and flip through about 20 pages to find it, better that
Yeah.
you just write it down right away. But be
Is
nice
it just
to
the
your
note
DMs,
about them moving? Or not
I
moving?
don't know.
I don't know who's on my left, but this is fun.
All right. Well, if you follow me, why don't you make your way out here, and we'll get started with the proceedings.
Very well.
Okay.
All right. You make your way out, and they've lined 2 stone tables with 4.5 chairs, plus 1/2 to make 5 chairs. I'm a math major. I didn't know if you knew this.
Wow.
So there's 5 chairs waiting for you. There's some papers on top of the tables, as well as some ink. And before you sits the council. The king starts by going, all right. With the initial proceedings in place, I pronounce this meeting started. Please present your information.
Is there a spot you would like us to begin at?
Well, there's a spot I'd like you to stand if you're talking, which is a little ahead of the tables there.
Do you mind if 2 of us stepped forwards?
You very well may.
Okay.
Oh god, okay. Mm.
You got this.
So, concern was that we conspired to cause the rise of the Spire and
Aye.
the kidnapping of Digius.
Aye. As well as the kidnapping of my sons. And, well, decimation of the 2 platoons that were out there.
We
You're
heard
also
about that.
currently charged with the murder of Balakon Fushnir. And we would like you to present your case.
The Rise of the Spire was during the race that was heavily publicized in this area that we were a part of, I believe, yes?
Yes, you were a part of it, which puts you at the scene of the crime.
I mean,
We
half
were
a mile away.
participants.
We won.
That,
We were
Well, I'd ask that you
participants.
please hold your tongue if you're not speaking currently.
We were participants in the race, and during it, there were others who tried to stop the race. There were a third party evidently on scene that interfered with the race.
There was. And the councilman to his right goes, "If you wouldn't mind, I would like to ask a few questions as well." So, you all were supposedly at the race, yes?
yes.
And what's to say there wasn't any time delay, or that the race wasn't the very thing that caused the spire to erupt?
You would have to talk with the gnomes if there was anything that could have caused that. I don't actually know much about the creation of the race and the racetrack itself.
Alright. And, what's to say that, well, seems that all the culprits were there at once, don't you find that a little suspicious?
I mean, there was hundreds, thousands of people in the area and watching.
Right.
I didn't hear what was said. What was that?
Well, I can't remember what I said, so...
He said that
Ow.
all of the, as he was referring to us, I believe, culprits were in the area at the time.
Oh,
That's right, now I remember. Came to me out of nowhere.
all of the
It's not about that.
culprits. That's clearly making the assumption that we were to blame to begin with. It could have been any number of other parties involved.
Yeah, you currently are suspect of it. Don't you find that rather interesting?
I'd find it concerning
believe
that
we
someone
do,
would try
yeah.
to frame us.
Frame, like a picture. Hung on a wall, just like your wanted posters.
That is how posters usually are.
That's right. Alright. So why are you wanted in Koketzel then?
I believe you listed the charges, which we had no knowledge of until we were informed we were wanted by Isam Spatissigog, by the word of the council member over here's son. So you know the charges better than us, as you're the ones that recited them?
Very well. Those are the charges of the Dolketzel Kingdom, those that you are suspected of, as well as those that you are currently being investigated on. However, we do not have record of your current charges in Koketzel.
We have not been to Koketzel since I don't know, a while.
Is it because you're
been
wanted
weeks.
there?
We were not wanted when we left last.
Very well.
I'm sure you would have had
That is
posters
all.
up sooner.
That is all I have to ask on the matter. Alright.
However, what we know of was we were underground and completing the mission, as we have given evidence As
We
well
would
as-
like to call Kiyoshi to the stand.
I was about to say, don't. Okay.
I'll get up and walk over to the spot. In regards to the race, if I remember correctly, the King of Koketzel was in the crowd watching the race. Had we been wanted at that time, we would have been apprehended at the race.
That is a fair point.
Well, no transgressions or wanted. The King of Koketzel does not have dominion in the King of Koketzel's lands. So even if he wanted you, he would have had to talk with us first before he could apprehend you.
But he has
Did he
some
make
standing
those,
over the
Did
guild
he make
houses
those
and could have.
inquiries?
Did he make what?
Did he make those inquiries with you after the race?
No.
So then we probably weren't at that time, otherwise he would have, as you said, made those inquiries since he was not in domain there.
Very well. You may have proved your point on the matter. Very well. We would like to call Butch to the stands.
Oh, I'm here.
He's already
Hello.
there.
It's getting a little bit crowded on the stand.
Well, the other people have already sat down, yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, like, no.
And so
I'm an open
where-
book. You ask me
Uh,
anything.
during your time in the Underdark, did you ever use transportation magic?
No.
Hmm.
Wait. Well.
We-
No.
we-
No. Not that I. Well, I think
mean,
Get
it's-
out.
It's how we got here.
I ask that yes,
Was-
stay silent while other
I
people
thought-
are standing on the stands.
I thought we used. Hold on. Hey, Shepard. Didn't we use a transportation circle to get out of there, or did we use my stick? Oh no, we did. We did use my stick.
Shepherd to the stand alongside
no,
to help
it's-
Butch along his way,
It's-
because he obviously is incoherent.
No. See, it's barely glowing. See, I must have just recently used it. So that yeah, we used this thingy to get out. That was the only time. I swear.
That is the only
think-
time that you use transportation magic.
I'm pretty sure.
Trying to
Very
think.
well.
I'm
of
like-
the Underdark.
I'm like 5% sure. Right, Kiyoshi?
That's not how percentages work.
Yeah.
My apologies for our friend here. We had an
What are you
encounter with
apologizing for, Shepard?
Mind Flayers, and he used a potion which temporarily increased his intelligence, with the downside that after that wore off, it has decreased his intelligence temporarily as well.
Hey,
Only slightly less than normal.
You may take a seat.
Are there chairs? Oh yeah, thanks. All right, I'll go sit down.
Very well. So, as for the case of the spire, I'd say that our business is not concluded on that matter. However, let us move on. What evidence do I have that you did not collude with your acquaintances to kidnap my sons?
I believe one who once was a member of our party, the one who disappeared during the race, has betrayed both us and our allies as well as Digius, and worked against all of us at the Spire. We had
I'm sorry, who is this? Who's this guy sitting over here? As he points to Colton.
May I take the stand?
You may.
All right.
Doctor.
Members of the council, as far as I'm aware, I am not accused of any crime. So I come to you as an eyewitness to say that everything that they have said so far has been truth.
And what proof do we have that you're not colluding with them?
Well, we were aware that we would be having a trial today. I would have loved to gain witnesses, documents, but I was not given.
Right.
given
You,
that.
we would have let you know soon, but you were currently in the Underdark. Let me make something clear for you today. You're not going to be walking out in shackles, alright? So you will be set free at the end of this. However, we will ask that you either make your way back here in a certain designated time to clear your case, or we will see your disappearance as an admission of guilt, and you will be charged guilty. Is that clear?
Yes.
How much time do I have?
That will be decided at a later date, depending on the information that is brought before us today.
All right.
So,
Sounds-
why don't you continue? And you see as the guy to his right begins to pipe up again, he's like, "You! No more!" Present your case, Shepard.
As a quick question to the doctor, were you given written instruction from Digius to join our group, or merely a verbal one?
Merely a spoken instruction. We
Okay.
had a
I was just curious if
conversation.
you
I
had
arrived at this
evidence.
group.
Do you have any other documents from Digius that may prove your innocence? That may be able to help you in your case for kidnapping Digius himself?
Documents.
Documents,
I don't.
evidence, anyone.
It's something we don't like to. We don't really keep around.
We were... The closest I know recently we signed was, I believe, the contract for the king at the word of Digius to help out, but...
Which we have completed.
Very well. As for that matter, opening the case for the kidnapping of Digius, since there does anyone have any final words to say on that matter before we open the next case? Whose phone is buzzing?
It's a
Nothing.
phone.
Exactly.
Whose vibrators on the table?
Yeah. The
Is that a
The cl-
hand cranking vibrator?
Oh my god.
something like yeah. That's like it's
Made by
dimensional.
Eli
nature,
Whitney. All right.
Nope. Nope.
Any
No.
other comments on the case of kidnapping Digius?
I believe the disappearance of Digius and your sons, as well as the attack, may all be related.
Well, that is obvious.
Yes.
Very well. Opening the case. Nope, you have missed your
Oh.
chance. I'm sorry on that matter.
We may. Okay.
It is currently receded. So, opening the next case. Collusion against the empires of Dol Quetzal and Ko Quetzal. On your part, either through communication or application of giving written or verbal consent towards the other group or associates that you had tasked with protecting the spire. What evidence or comments do you have on that matter?
Last we had spoken to them before returning from the Underdark, the only word we had really given them was to protect the Spire and aid Digius in any way possible for his work. Same as the platoons that we asked you to send to aid in that. Once we returned from the Underdark, when we came here, we saw the lack of chains on the Spire, as well as the seeming fusion up to the ground and the stableness, which we were happy to hear about. However, We were unable to locate most of our friends there, except for one who attacked us upon arriving.
Why would he attack you?
Because we found out that he was being controlled by some sort of crystal. I'm unsure how it worked. It was dark, I'd say dark opaque in color with a vaguely like smoky appearance in his forehead, and he attacked us once pretending to be still an ally of ours.
Very well. Who is he being controlled by?
We are unsure who completely controlled it in the end, but we believe he was betrayed by one of our ex-party members, the one who disappeared during the disturbance during the race.
Hi. Okay, so you're stating that one of your ex-party members made contact with your associates at some point.
Yes, one who we had lost contact with and we believe was captured somehow or something. He disappeared during the race and we had not heard from him or heard anything about him really until recently.
Alright, and what proof do we have that he didn't go into hiding under your verbal or written instructions and then made his way out and commanded your associates to pounce?
We had no way of knowing what or where he had gone at all, as we actually had wished to find him to hopefully save him, but essentially
anyone
what
else?
Elia, would you wish to continue? Otherwise I can do my best to explain.
Does anyone else want
No.
to come to the stands?
So from
Yoshi?
what
Shepard out. I can try to help Shepard out the best I can.
Yeah, cool.
I don't
Bolt
think I'm
gun
gonna
up.
help at all.
See, we have only just returned from the Underdark and so have had very little time to do much of anything and have only just been informed of the situation as a whole. So it has been difficult for us and nigh impossible to gather any sort of evidence. But we can continue with our narrative if you would like.
We.
Come to the stands.
I'll walk up.
What information do you have?
Are any of you aware of what's called the mirror dimension?
The council man on the farthest right goes with the crazy eye. And he goes, I've heard of it.
And you're aware that there's a second version of yourself that it's created and when you enter that?
So I am.
So when we scried after the race, the location of our friend, last we saw him was in the mirror dimension. We had no way of reaching him, as we have no way of planar transportation. So he could have been taken over by his other self, or somebody else had gotten to him that had planar transportation.
Very well. Is that all the information that you're presenting then?
Do you have any more questions? It's easier to.
Not on this matter.
We believe this friend that we'd say has potentially betrayed us and them is the one who used the guise of being a previously trusted member of the party to lure away and somehow control the others who were guarded with tasked with guarding the spire.
So I see. It is, this would be a lot easier with a bit of evidence. However, maybe in the future, you might have some for us.
Do you still have that dust, Colton?
I doubt there's any latent magic within, but
we
I
had
telekinetically raise some of the dust. What room? If I may, Kiyoshi, well, I believe no latent magic is currently still here. This is what remains of the crystal that we collected from our ally. At a later date, we can bring
an eyewitness to confirm that he was being controlled through the use of an arcane crystal.
Aye, could you bring it
Not
over
really.
here real quick? And the guy with the crazy eye kind of hovers his hand.
Make sure not. All right, I'll hold it out in front of you. Make sure not to touch it. It has mine. It may have mind control.
No,
I can
just
still
need
got
you
it.
to hover it in front of me face for a moment.
Okay.
And he switches his
hover
eye
it right in
patch.
front
And kind of goes,
Right.
"Aye, looks like there's some receding magic in here. A little bit of, let's see, I can't make out much. It seems that most of it has kind of disappeared by now. Definitely a little bit of enchantment in there, though. I can make out the schools. And there is a bit of evocation in there as well. I have to say that your story adds up currently. Flips
Alright.
his eye patch back around. All right. And King kind of puts his hand on his chin, strokes his beard a couple times. Very well. Does anyone have any closing statements for this case?
Directly pertaining to the case? Anyone?
Just this, the case of collusion against Dolketzel and Koketzel. Before we move to our last case here. Very well. All right. Well, all 5 of you can head to the star. Yep, 5 of you can head to the stand here, including you, Mr. Colton. And
Alright.
we'll have you all talk on this matter. What is your association, Mr. Colton, with the rest of the party here?
Digius sent me to aid them in their quest
Where?
in the Underdark.
How did you get there?
Through Digius's and my own abilities, I teleported to the Underdark where I rendezvoused with the party, and we proceeded from there.
I would like to
Where-
object. I would like to object. We were told that no transportation magic was used during this time, either in the Underdark.
We had no
Oh,
way
it's
of knowing how he reached the Underdark, nor had he informed us previously.
And then this
You
would have
asked
been
if
before the
I
time.
had used any.
Apologies for the confusion, but Butch would have had no way of knowing that any transportation magic would have taken place, and I was not at the stand.
Very well. Then I'll re-ask the question: were any of you privy to using transportation magic while you were in the Underdark, besides Mr. Colton here? Yes.
You're at the stand.
I can't use teleportation magic at all, so no.
I used it that one time.
He has a stick, but that's how we got out.
One
Yeah.
time. Okay.
One time,
Oh,
I think.
if we're being
Most of us
now
did
that I
not.
think it, now that I think about it, yeah, I believe we entered a mind flayer layer, and one of them used transportation magic on us to transport us to a different layer of the Underdark, to a
I
different
don't
area of the
know
Underdark.
how that
Other than
worked, or yeah.
Hey,
Neither did I, but we were here, we were in one place, and then we were at another, so I assume some transportation magic involving conjuration was involved.
very well.
But I did not cast it.
All right. Well, we'll count those as a part of the previous closing statements. Moving to the next case and the final case of today, we would like to, well, talk to you about the disappearance of Balakon Fushnir, the council member of Koketzel who joined you in the mines.
Oh yeah,
I
he
would like to
fucking
know as
robbed
well.
us, dude.
I
Like
mean,
day one. Like
I
he didn't
mean-
even make it like a week.
what I know about the council member is that we had gone down, we were traveling through the mine shafts and cave systems. At one point, we were briefly attacked by some sort of icy blow which froze over the mines. However, we did not get a clear view on who or what did it to us. However, we continued with our quest, eventually reaching a point to stop for the night, wherein we laid down to rest, and upon waking, some of our possessions had been stolen from us, such as the sword I previously wielded, as well as her sash, along with a message that something along the lines of to remain silent or something like that.
Very well.
Noise
Anyone
brings
else?
death.
Anyone else have any information on this matter?
Am I just assuming I forget that I have that piece of paper then right now?
Sure. Anyone else have any information right now? Moving forward.
Do we have any remaining things from the room that we discovered after the council member vanished that had teleportation abilities within the room?
That the only thing I could think of was soon after the council member left, we found a room hidden within the caves, which had evidence of previous experimentation as well as a teleportation circle, but we have no way of knowing if it was used or what may have happened with it. It seemed to have been long abandoned for years.
Hey. Very well. In this case, we do have 2 counts of evidence against you to present to you for your explanation. Why don't we bring it out here? And so, the first, as he motions to the guards, they bring in 2 items. They bring in a sword and a scarf that you are quite familiar with. They go, these 2 items were found at the scene of the spire upon investigation.
We were underground with the council member at the time, as well as, well, I believe traveling was to retrieve one of your 2 sons at the time. I motioned towards the king.
Ah, yes. Very well. It is suspicious, and it may require further investigation against you to see if you used transportation magic while you were down there. If you did not, then this case of this evidence may actually prove to be beneficial to you overall. However, during the time that we currently are in possession of them, you will not receive them for fear of tampering with the evidence.
Understandable. Oh. There is one thing I could think of pertaining to one of the guardians of the dungeon that none of us except for Butch partook in.
Very well.
Butch, I believe, was not with the party for a portion of time. He had spent it as a way to appease one of the guardians of the dungeon. He was away from us for about a week, and as well as becoming married to her.
Yeah, I got married to.
And where were you during that week?
We were fucking.
Yes, we know. Where were you?
We were in the mines. I don't exactly know where you were.
I thought you took her to your home, sorta, to
That's
like.
what I
see-
thought too.
Mm-hmm.
See, and I have that written down that yes, we had.
Mm-hmm.
I just got confused here a couple weeks ago. That I
Oh.
can't remember if we. Like legit when we were actually talking to the last big bad guy, and
Ism?
he told me to go have. Yeah, and he told me to go have a fun honeymoon. I wasn't sure.
You
Yes.
definitely you didn't tell him you had a honeymoon or that she had left.
Okay.
But you had
Okay.
used your transportation stick
Yep.
to take her to your home,
That
and
is
then
right.
she used the scroll of transportation to take you back.
Yes, that's totally right, because I don't have any of that in my notes because it's all in a different Word document.
And I wanted
Yes,
to be as
honest
honest as possible, so.
Yes. Yeah, I ended up marrying a Saz, and yeah, I kind of forgot because that was such a fun week. But yeah, we did. We left for a week. We went back to Kasai.
How did you get to Kasai?
My magic stick thing. Oh, yeah, I teleported.
Aren't you?
Shit.
Did you not say that you didn't teleport during your time in the mines?
You know what? I was so stricken with love, I forgot.
I mean, we had not reached the Underdark proper yet. I believe that was the Upper Guardians still, but
Very well.
the question was if we had teleported during the Underdark stretch. However, to be as clear as possible, I wanted to make that known.
Very well. So,
She's the love of my life. I swear to God, I didn't do anything but hang out with her the whole time.
yes, and seeing as how we have no way of communicating that fact, it definitely, it
She
kind of
gave him a
stands.
Tattoo
Well, I
that
mean, you could
makes him
probably
immune
meet
to
her if you wanted
petrification.
to.
We'd be okay with not meeting the Medusa down there.
I would not recommend
she's
it.
really nice.
At
She's
at
really
least
nice.
not without the presence of Butch.
I mean, you want to tell her that that you're coming, and that you know me,
Mm.
but I mean, that'd be otherwise. Yeah, it'd be really dangerous. You don't want to go there otherwise.
With the recent destruction to Koketzel, as well as loss of 2 platoons, and
Was the
currently
destruction in
losing...
Koketzel or
Sorry,
simply
Dolketzel.
Okay.
I don't think we'll be launching any more expeditions down into the mines for a little while.
Understandable.
As for the second piece of evidence, and he motions, and they wheel in this gurney. As they pull back a sheet, it reveals the dead body of Balakon Fushnir.
Oh,
He
I see.
goes, this, however, was recovered in that beginning way of the mines about a week and a half after your expedition's launch.
So it traveled back in the mines somehow.
Did he happen to have a lantern with him?
So, the one, no lantern, no. However, what I'm wondering is as to why someone would thieve or rob from you and then transport out, give items only to die, and then transport back into the mines.
It may seem a weird question, but have you talked with it/him at all since he has died?
No.
And have you determined the cause of death in any way?
It seems that he was stabbed repeatedly until he bled out and died.
Well, I couldn't have done it. I don't carry a knife.
Do you,
Only this gigantic war pick.
Magical guess.
for future questioning perhaps, do you have someone who would be able to speak with the dead? I've seen it done before, however.
And the one dwarf with the eye is just like, I've already set the clerics on it. However, it doesn't seem that this one wants to talk very much.
Want me to
Fire.
slap him around a little bit?
I don't think that's gonna help.
It's dead, Butch. It's a
Well-
body. It's not living. That won't do anything.
Hey. still fun though.
Not helping your case.
But I told him earlier that I kill lots of things. Like, I don't discriminate. And
What evidence do you present in the case against murder? Any at all?
We've been searching for evidence as to what happened to him since he disappeared, honestly, but
Since he
Well,
disappeared.
yes, we woke up and he was gone along with all of our belongings. Many of our
Right,
belongings.
well, that's-
Well,
That's the narrative that you're trying to push on us. But we have no truth to either confirm or deny that that is the case. And so in this case, I would say that we would have to go with the probable event, which was that you murdered him, took the items, transported while you were in the upper dark up to the spire, conspired against Digius and the Dolketzel troops, kidnapped the sons, and then made your way back down, completed your quest,
We've-
all while not transporting in the Underdark.
That is a lot
all right.
of accusations
A lot
all
of
at once.
accusations to.
And
it's
there's a
not-
lot to have been done in that in the amount of time that we had. Like the tunnels are
Keep in
very
mind
deep.
that you did have 3. How long were you down there exactly? Was it 3-4 weeks?
Exactly. Was it? Was it in the?
Would-
It was it. Was it in the time? Was it, has it been like a under like a month? Because I would know like literally everything that would happen. Like
I think it was
You
just
guys
over.
were down there in about a month.
It depends on
Alright,
which
I'll-
which
I'll-
portion, because we returned to the king in between each portion.
Yes.
I believe the last one was about 2.5 weeks.
sounds about right.
Also,
Well,
out
you
of
were truly doing as you were.
say,
Go on, Kobe.
I'm not the most well versed in magic. Would there be any way to create some sort of like second body or copy that looks similar to the council member as well, out of curiosity?
Well, they could make a simulacrum, but that's a bit expensive if you ask me. Someone with a lot of resources would have to make it.
I mean, I would assume a council member or
Interesting.
others like that would have, but I don't know much about that, so I don't know how much something like that would cost or how it works.
I'm not getting paid that much. Are people in
it's also
Kolketzel getting
possible,
paid that much? Do I need to move to Kolketzel? Later. We'll talk about your salary later.
Yeah, well, I suppose it's possible to create a clone through the use of necromancy, but that's levels of magic even beyond my capabilities. So,
It's a possibility.
but nothing to go off of.
And he was
It's
definitely
possible.
no mage,
Probable.
so...
Yeah, possible, maybe, probable, no.
Would it have been easier if we
Also,
could have done this under
We
a
had
truth
killed
spell,
some.
but
Wait. Had we killed somebody, why would we have left the body far enough up for somebody to find it? Would it have been wiser for us to transport it further down, deeper into the Underdark? Maybe some monsters could have feasted and not found the body. Why would we leave a key piece of evidence against us? Eventually.
I think the assumption there is that you wouldn't make yourselves... well, you would either try to push that creatures killed Balakon Fushnir, or that you had expected us not to investigate, I suppose.
It also helps our case that we come to you of our own volition, and we willingly entered this space to prove our case, and did not, and knew the charges against us, and still chose to come here to prove ourselves in front of a council, even though we did not necessarily have to.
Willingly brought back a warhammer, as well as learning about that we had a bounty. We came to seek what the bounty actually was.
Right.
Doesn't
Well-
seem like something.
The Warhammer business was a private event and needs to be kept independently of this current case. However, the circumstances leading to it can be included, right? So, in the case of me owing you a favor, you're frankly out of luck in that case. I can't
It's-
pardon you.
Yeah,
We're not
Uh,
asking for a pardon. We're just saying that came of our own volition to return that said item
Yes.
beyond even knowing that we had a bounty on our heads, not knowing what it was, but we knew that we had a bounty, but we still came to a location that could potentially put us in jail. We returned said item.
Also, wouldn't
And
a
that
circle of
Warhammer-
truth or something along those lines of some sort aid in something along these lines?
Okay.
Maybe.
I suppose, but if you wanted to keep separate, that's fine. But the Warhammer could also be a piece of evidence to be used in the case that we are not conspiring against the Kingdom of Dol Quetzal, at least.
Very well. I will look into this matter in the meantime. Investigations on my part will be in efforts to help your case. I will send some men as the king of Dol Quetzal to aid your venture. And meanwhile, this count to my right, whose name I have forgotten, so I will have to consult with the book of counts. His name is Count Chuck Yula. No, it's not.
Oi, you forgot my name. We've been friends for years. What the fuck, man?
We've been friends for years. I've been on this council seat since I was just a young boy, but also not. I was a fully grown man. Right, and that's what confuses me. All right. So, Powerful Talus, that's his name. Powerful Talus will be compiling evidence against you.
Very well.
In the meantime, we will consult with the King of Quetzal. We'll also, via the Warhammer that you brought me, I will be making my way down personally to speak with Isms Petisagug himself, via the abilities inscribed in this Warhammer.
Very well.
Do you have any closing statements?
No. Although if we come up with
Nope.
additional evidence or something along those lines, we will bring it to this council.
We didn't
Hopefully
do
we
it.
Yes, Butch. Hopefully we can provide eyewitnesses in the near future to back up our side of the story.
Very well. It is currently March 16th of 1428. We will reconvene in May 16th, 1428 at noon. To reconfirm your case, you have 2 months to prove your innocence. Again, if you do not at least show up within 1 week of your court date, not 1 week before, but 1 week after, we will prove that that is an admission of guilt. You will be charged guilty of all crimes. Is that understood?
And be wanted in Dol Quetzal. Understood.
And you'll be wanted not only in Dol Quetzal, but Dol Quetzal as well. Yes. I do want to thank you for saving my sons
I
on
hope
a
we
private
can.
note. However, on a more professional note, I will say that the case is looking not grim, but difficult one for you. Alright? So, with that, use these next two months wisely. Spend your time diligently. And prove your innocence.
I
Simple
hope
as that.
I hope that we may once again find your sons as well. I'm sure they would
I
be.
do hope as well.
I'm sure they would be valuable witnesses in a case such as this.
Yes, yes. On a professional note, they are prize witnesses.
We will do our best to seek out both your sons as well as the allies who have, as we believe, have been controlled, and Digius as well.
Very well. As for the court, it is adjourned. You're all free to leave.
On another note, we do have something of a map for the mining council seat as well.
Well, that will be different business. He is sitting 2 seats to my right. I forget his fucking name.
Ah, it's a bit awkward.
It's way, way back. Actually, you know, I've got a book full of names.
You do.
I don't know why I don't use that one. Give me a second. 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 Give me a fucking second.
Okay.
Alright, so we're
Istos.
gonna stop while you're looking for them.
Hi, my name is Isto Sedan. I'll be speaking to you in the next room over. Why don't we make our way? Let's go! Oh, sitting in here for 6 hours. That didn't seem like 6 hours, but it really was. Oh, let's go. Let's make our way. Let's go. Come on. All right, this room, same room that you were all conferring in. It's a multi-use room. All right. Just make sure you don't get into any trouble in the meantime, and you should have some balanced odds in your favor. All right.
Thank you.
Magic makes things so weird, to be honest.
Would we want them to maybe look at a little bit of the dust and just see what that crystal is made out of?
Well, you know what? You can go do that in your own time,
Okay.
because I have no idea about magic. All I know is gold and ore and ale.
Hey, we got something in common there, buddy.
All right, that's what I like to hear. You know, you sit in a mining seat for about 20 years, you get ground upgraded to the foreman of the mine, and then eventually I guess you just kind of get a seat on the mine. It's kind of, you know, funny how life works out sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, did I say seat on the mine? I meant seat on the council.
I assumed that was what you meant, but
I had a few before we went in, and then I had a
You have
few meanwhile, and I'm gonna have a few after as well. So
Do you think
let's
we
make
could
this
have a
quick.
few During?
You. Same guard, by the way.
Fuck yeah!
So, why don't you go get us some ales from down the road? Make it 16 tankards. All right,
Yeah,
16
you know,
tankards. Full
it's a
and
light one.
yeah. You know, you gotta stay business casual.
Yeah.
Let's go 16 tankards of ale and bring them here. Sure, I'm a guard. Well, I don't really bloody care what you fucking are. You can go get us the ale, or you can stop being a grunt in this courtroom. How does that sound? And he's like, all right, right away. And he kind of trances out. And he's like, and that's what being on the council is for. Am I right?
That sounds like a great day.
Yeah. Oh, should see me on a Sunday. That's when I drink the most.
Oh yeah. I drink the
Alright.
most after I kill lots of people.
Oh, yeah, like that guy Balkan Fushnir.
No, I didn't kill him. He's a dick. He's a dick. He framed me.
Oh
He
my
framed
God.
us, you know.
well,
I think that sneaky bastard framed us all.
well, if that is actually his body, I don't think it was him. But
Oh, they'll find out. Don't worry. They always
Yeah.
do.
I
There's ways
hope
to
so.
be conscious.
I just want to get back to killing. I'm really good at it.
You're a peculiar one.
It's been a couple days.
I
There's-
would say you're kind of digging your own grave by saying that. I don't
there's-
know
there's-
if many people come into the courtroom and tell us they're proud of their kills.
there's a
don't
reason
think
we
I've ever
don't have
done
him
my
as
own
the
grave.
face.
He's a-
of our graves.
He's
I
a
just
hunter.
dig other people's graves.
Hey, you're gonna be a fun drinking partner, aren't you?
Ah, who am I kidding? I don't dig their graves. I
Well,
just
he
leave 'em there.
convinced. I mean, he's a
Kinda
little
like
bit crazy.
Balkan Fushnir.
No, he framed me.
This
Didn't do it.
point towards
Didn't
Butch.
do it.
I'm gonna get you one of these times.
This
Oh, I didn't take any of his teeth. I take all of the teeth of everybody I've ever killed, and I don't have any of his teeth.
I don't know if that's canon.
it's not.
I was about to
Um,
say, like, if you actually did, I would be like, oh, cool. But if you you haven't done any of that up to this point, so, like,
No.
there's no
Um,
believability in that statement.
It's
he
fine, it's
convinced the
fine.
deep gnomes that killing cows was a hard thing.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah, it was fun. We made a lot of money.
That's good. That's good. Anyways, so what you want to talk to me about?
I'm assuming once you get past the gates of the Underdark, the maps aren't as useful for you. However, we did map out some of the area above the Underdark, around the area of the different guardians.
Yeah, so again, we won't be mountain expeditions for a little while here, but should be good to really get my mitts on one of those.
And yeah, I would start talking to him. The one main path that we didn't really explore much, if you so once you get a bit deeper down towards the guardians, the path splits into 3 main sections, and we did not explore much down the center one, although it does connect to the right path as well through a hidden tunnel.
Did anyone also see Shepard kind of slip into a Scottish accent just a little bit
Oh my
there for a
gosh.
few seconds?
Yeah.
I'm blaming it on you. Also, Adam, Sean was talking so much about how you're appropriating his culture and saying we need to get a real Scotsman in here next time.
Well, fuck you, you bloody fucking bastard! You don't know I'm Scottish. I might just talk with a Midwestern
He's-
accent.
He has
but
gone
I'm
to bed
actually a
now.
Scotland. All right. Well,
Hello, I
But-
am the Dwarf King. It is
I mean-
pleased to meet you today.
y'all,
The court will proceed.
y'all know I was born near Scotland. Not born, but I was actually raised near Scotland here. That's a fact. That's a dear fact that I hold close to my heart. That I was born near Scotland. I don't know if
True,
you all
and,
knew
and
that.
Tony and our friend Tony is actually from Scotland.
Yeah, I have a friend. Literally lives with me. He's from Scotland.
That's like by vicinity, close enough.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is that the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah,
you
we
have
got our
pudding?
proof. So that's
And
what I'm saying.
okay, continue. Sorry.
I love pudding.
All right. Well, you got
But-
that map for me.
But yeah, I would kind of show him what I have. I have something of a map. I would have to clean it up if I would send a picture to you, but more or less it's the left path towards the Beholder, and then the biggest thing is, so I have to the right a few tunnels branching off, a hidden tunnel leading between the center and the right path, and then the branching paths towards the Medusa. To the left I have the various like dead ends that it leads to the left, as well as the circular area where it splits off 2 ways once you reach the path, comes together leading to a 4-way intersection with a left and a right path. The left path.
Are you talking to that roughly drawn picture that you put on like a 2-inch by 2-inch sheet of paper?
A little bit bigger than that one, I think.
I'm
Left
familiar with.
left path leads towards the Beholder. And if you go left again, you'll go towards the Beholder. If you go to the right at the 4-way, it'll take you towards the Underdark. There's a large
Right.
magma pit there.
Well, I'd love to just see your map and copy
Yeah.
it. Really. I've got here 16 ales here.
That's fast.
Oh,
Here we
fantastic.
are, and there's 6, and the other 6 are coming in, and then we've got
6.
another 4 past that. So, drink up, I suppose. All
I'll
right. Well, let's do this.
I'll send you the map, but I would need to clean it up because I can understand most of it myself. But yeah,
You don't have to send me anything. It's fine. I don't need. I have the map. I'm
Okay.
the DM. I have
yeah,
it. It's in my possession.
yeah.
It's unless I need to mount an expedition as the mining council director, which I don't think's in your future.
That's
I
fair.
think we're realistically pretty fine.
Okay.
So let's dance. Let's jam. I don't suppose you're gifting it to me now, are you?
I don't think we have a use for it in the future. Do you?
Yeah, all I gotta do is call Saz.
All right.
Yeah.
well,
I would-
Play around.
Do you want to make a copy of it, Aaliyah?
Yeah, I want a copy of it, and then also, I mean, do you you said you work a lot with ores and stuff. Do you know much about the conversion rate of just pure, like, ore to coin?
I do.
Okay. Do we want to maybe exchange it for an accurate conversion rate of what we have? Because we don't know how much we're getting cheated out of every time we try to do that.
If you had
How
somewhere
many
that you were,
pounds do we have?
if you had somewhere that you were to recommend selling pure gold as well as some precious gems, where would you recommend?
Well, you could always sell it to me.
Oh, alright.
Fair enough.
Are you trustworthy?
Yeah, I'm trustworthy enough. I mean,
Oh, cool. That's
Alright.
that's what I was hoping you were gonna say.
yeah.
He is in charge of the mining seat of the council.
Okay, can
Yeah.
I'll take the notebook that does exact copies and just copy the map.
And then I'll give him the one, yeah.
All right, thank you very much. All right, well, first I've got to see a little bit of this gold that you've got for me.
I will take off my bracelet, step inside the closet, and just bring a pure gold bar out and set it on the table.
Gotta get my lips nice and moist for this one. All right, so let's see it here. He takes it. Oh, no, good heft to it. All right. Let's see how it does against the silver to gold test. And he has about 3 teeth right, that are silver. And he gives it a... All right. Lives small little indents in the gold along the bar. And he's like, all right, well, that's pretty solid metal. Pretty pure.
It was,
So... about a pound if I had to weigh it, you know, and I will. So he grabs a scale out and he's like,
I think they're 25 pounds apiece.
all right, let's 25 pounds. All right, that's a lot of gold. How many of these do you have?
How many hundreds of pounds do we have, Shepard?
We have 175 pounds.
175.
Where is that? Is that just in the?
It's in mine.
It's in yours because the bag of holding has 100. I don't know if is that separate.
Was that the raw gold? Like, not refined into nuggets?
Yeah, it's not refined. Okay, so then that's the raw gold.
Where
And
did
you're
you get
talking just
this from?
The nuggets?
Yeah.
Hey,
Nuggets.
The ingots, I guess.
the nuggets.
I was gonna say, this was from the king of the deep gnomes, but...
the nuggets. Where did the nuggets come from?
Oh, from Butch's little adventure, I think.
Yeah.
Is it the mining adventure?
I think so. Yeah, because we.
We get so much gold. for-
What mining adventure are you talking about?
Hey, I have here that I sold 2 cowhides for 300 pounds of gold.
Okay, yeah, I took 200 pounds, Aaliyah took 100 pounds.
Okay.
To
I just
hold it
wanted to
up.
make sure that sounded
What's from?
low.
Never mind, we have
Okay.
275 pounds of pure gold.
What
Yeah, there
happened to the last 25 pounds?
We bought something.
He has it in his hands.
That's what we bought Butch's intelligence potion with.
Ah. Alright, well, let's take a look here. So... You know... I'm something of a scientist myself.
So the gold from the roller coaster was 280 pounds. And the
I think
gold
we
from the
sold that
cowhide
already.
was 300. I think you're right. I think we
Yeah.
already sold
Yeah,
that.
that we already sold that.
Okay.
Alright.
I just it's a lot of gold.
Yep. So that was not underground.
If you're asking me how much, give me a second. You have 275 pounds of gold.
Yes.
Now, wholesale, we're talking probably, we're talking about Let me think. It takes a while. It's not, not many
Yeah.
businesses out here. We give different prices to different areas. If it's the Royal Army, we cut them a deal,
Mhm.
So if you sell it to me, and I'm giving you a better price for it, so that's realistically, we want to shave off some of the income that we're getting out of this gold.
Yes.
Because we need to make a profit as well off of it if we're buying it from you, right? As well as most places. So if we're being particular about it, 275 pounds of gold, and roughly, if you're selling it to me, I'm gonna sell it for about 50 gold pieces a pound. All right. Which means that I'm probably gonna undercut you a little by saying most places will also do this. They'll take away 20%. They'll say that I'll give you 40 gold pieces for it. All right. So some profit in there for me. I take about 1 gold piece away, as well as another gold piece for me handling it, as well as the other 8 gold pieces I put in for work, storage, as well as to have it processed or selling it bare bones to a bear market for people who need gold immediately, all right? So what I'm going to say is I'm going to give you, instead of 40, instead of shaving off 20% or the usual 20% or 10 gold pieces, I'm going to give you 42 gold a pound for gold pieces per pound of gold that you bring me here.
I think that's a fair price.
I don't see any
Yes.
problem with that.
Yeah, no, I like it.
All right. So, are we in agreement?
I believe so.
Wonderful. I'll get the papers drawn up. If you're wondering how much you're making, he takes a huge swig of ale and begins writing. He spills a little on the contract that he's currently writing up, and he writes it out. Just ledgers of proof of sale, of receipt, essentially. In medieval times, that's what counts as a receipt, but it also counts as proof of sale, which means he makes a copy for him and he makes a copy for you, stating that this is in fact your gold, and that any sale in the future, it does not matter of the prior owners of the gold's either opinions as well as where it came from, that it is now his gold by trade alone.
Okay.
And what that does under the trade seal of many places is it says that it doesn't matter if this was hawked somewhere, that this is now their property.
Yeah.
So he writes it up and he goes, all right, so at 42 gold pieces per pound for 275 pounds of gold, you all will be making 11,550 gold pieces.
It's a lot of gold.
Right.
Agreeable.
So who's current owner of the gold?
That would be me.
All right, so I'll have you sign here and I'll have you sign here.
Okie dokie.
You just make 2 scribbles.
Yeah, I can't write anymore, man.
He goes, all right, well, that's not really insuring, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to pick your thumb, and I'm going to take thumbprint instead. So he gets out a pen and just, boom,
Ow.
and he goes, all right,
Just kidding.
just smear your thumb on that paper, nice and clean, and don't press too hard. Give me a nice thumbprint, kind of like you're making arts and crafts. All right, now do that again, but for the other one. All right, thank you very. You've pushed your camera back. All right, thank you very much. I'll have the 11,550 gold pieces. Waiting for you outside. Give me just a second. You, and he points to the same guard, and he's
my
like,
God.
"Aye, sir. Do you need more ale?" No, I need you to transfer 11,550 gold pieces from my account. Have it ready for the adventurers by the time they get outside. All right. And he's like, I have to run halfway across town. Yeah, and you better do it fast, because I'm sure they're leaving very soon.
We just
Alright.
had to
We
ask.
got places to be.
So, Go.
You're head of mining. I know you're.
And bring back ale.
No, we have ale.
We
No,
need
we have-
more ale. Roadies.
Here, Butch, have mine.
All right. Well,
Okay.
our business here is concluded. So unless you have any other business with me today, I suppose that's gonna be it. You're welcome to leave.
All right. Do we wish to hold on to the gems for now, or would you like to purchase those as well? Or should we ask a jeweler about that?
Well, it's getting pretty late, so I'd recommend that you probably go to bed real quick, and then maybe sell them tomorrow. Many stores right now are probably closing up.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Where do we go?
Go get a long rest.
Where do we go to get our gold then?
Yeah, it'll be waiting for you outside.
Okay, thank you.
Perfect.
Oh, and tell him if he doesn't have it out by the time you get out there, that he can go and bring me about 5 more ales.
All right. I can do that
okay.
for you.
Oh, and even if he does, you can say that.
Wait, how many ales are
Okay.
left in here?
Well, you all had maybe 1. Butch had about 5.
Yeah.
He also had about 5, which means there's 2 left. Oh, except Kiyoshi didn't drink any, so there's probably 4 left.
Hey, we can't leave this ale just sitting here.
Oh, don't worry, I'll finish her up.
All right.
Did you want one?
I mean, yeah.
Then take one.
His answer's
All
always
right.
going to be
I'll
yes,
leave
I'm
you
sure.
3. I'll leave you 3, because you're a nice guy. I'll leave you 3.
All right. Well, I'll have 4 more waiting for me. All right, get out.
Okay.
Okay.
This guy.
I just want to Muppet leave all the time.
And you guys begin to head out. As you do, there's this guard gnome clambering through the gates, like, "Get out of me way! So much money!"
Just carrying almost 12,000
Yes,
pieces
this-
of gold.
He has this huge burlap sack with a giant dollar sign on it, and he's running towards you.
I'm hoping most of that's platinum. Or all of it, actually.
Oh, it did say that.
And he comes up and
Wait,
he's
give-
like,
In copper.
Here you go. I basically had to rob a bank to get all this money to you.
as he hands
did
you
you-
the burlap sack with the dollar sign on it.
Oh my god.
It's all in platinum. 1,155 platinum.
This is a bit big. Do you want me to store it for now, guys, and we can divvy it
Yeah,
up
go
later?
for it.
Yep.
Oh, hey,
we'll
now
just
Sunny
add-
Boy.
we'll just add that,
Also, he said to go grab
11.
4 more ales for him.
Make it 5. He seemed cranky.
I quit. I quit my job.
I don't.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I can't quit this job. I really
Hey,
need it.
hey, I'm
Tell
sorry.
him yourself. We have places to be.
I'm sorry for how they treat you a bit, buddy, and I'll give him 1 platinum.
You know, this really makes up for a lot. But I'm sure you have some grievous sin from last session that's still hanging over your head. No, just kidding.
Hey, you're doing
No,
great.
thank you.
buddy.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you know, makes the job a little, you know, no one ever really tips guards. Most times they just kind of beat us up, or we're hated a lot of the time. So thank you very much.
It can be a tough job, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's difficult. It's so difficult. So they order us around like we're animals sometimes, you know. I'm a human. I've got feelings too.
I look at him a bit. You're a human?
Do you? Don't you have ale to be fetching?
Well, you have a job to do, my good sir. Oh no.
Wait, bye.
Kind of pat him on the back a bit as he leaves.
I mean, I guess there isn't any. I mean, I guess we're underground, so there isn't any large areas to jump off of here. So I guess there's that.
No, he can just go bury himself.
That's not pleasant.
Oh my god.
Ether's jumping.
I'm gonna go jump off Sunrise.
Oh god.
It's like a day's walk, man. There's gotta be something easier.
There's something else.
Don't kill
There's another-
yourself.
There's
You-
another way.
He uses
Don't
the
do it, there's
platinum
another
to
way.
pay to get onto Sunrise to jump off.
Don't do it. There's another way to fucking kill yourself.
He just jumps off, and then but like you guys meet him like a month later, and you're like, what happened? And he's like, I fell off Sunrise, but a body cushioned me fall.
God damn it, what are you
Buddy.
good at? You're not even good at dying.
Remain?
You worthless guard. You can't even die.
I can't die. I'm immortal. Roll initiatives.
Oh my
It's time
God.
for the Lich Guard. He uses Cry, the spell. It's like whatever that one, Otto's irresistible dance, except
my
it's
God.
just you in a ball on the floor in tears.
That'd be a spell.
Or just
I'm thinking about
Can't
making
even
it.
cry,
Casting, like,
but
pity.
there's
It's
no-
all it is a reflavor. I mean, it's kind of funny.
yeah.
I might add some
It's like a
stuff. You don't
spell
know.
that like makes you feel like immense pity for this guy that like you don't want to hurt him.
Mhm.
They're like, oh, he's so
For the
poor
next
guy. I don't
turn,
like this guy.
for the next turn, you gain the flaw, empathy.
Yeah. That would be the worst
Oh
thing
my
for
God.
me ever. I'd have to re-rage, and I'd have to probably...
All right. So, where to, guys? It's getting pretty late. The court proceedings took longer than actually in here. So.
Yeah. Are we heading to
Oh, we might need.
Fuck, man. Sorry, Alex, but. God damn
Don't
it.
worry about Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
10-minute break, and then we'll be back, and then you guys are probably going to a tavern, right?
Yeah, probably the Frozen Wolf.
Probably.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's be back by 10:20, and then let's do it.
Yeah, son.
All right. So where are you going, guys?
Frozen
Oh,
wolf.
oh, wait a minute. So the crown may not be currently searching for us, and they allowed us to leave, but the bounty is still active in the guild house.
Yes.
And we're definitely seen, so there may be some wishing to collect that bounty here.
Perhaps.
Well,
These
then-
guys.
So, what do we want to do?
You could disguise
Well, I
ourselves.
say...
Were you gonna say something, Butch?
I think if we go to the Frozen Wolf, that might be kind of a safe haven. Rurik is... Oh, the owner, Rurik. I used to work there. He's a great friend of mine.
All right.
I think we might be able to lay low there for a little while.
That
Yes.
assuming we get there without anyone seeing.
I will fucking murder anybody in our way.
No,
Don't
no,
murder
no,
people
no.
in town.
Damn it.
Talk about
You know how I get when I get 11 in me?
If they straight up attack us, though, you can knock them out.
Non-lethally?
If we're full on attacked by an adventuring party and they don't let us through, yeah, what can we do?
I'll hit him with the blunt side of my war pick. How's that sound?
There you go.
Make sure you don't kill them, because then that's nothing.
Yeah, that
Not
could be bad. I
really
probably
good for
shouldn't hit
us.
civilians in the head with a fucking axe. That
No.
doesn't work.
You shouldn't.
They're innocent, remember? Yeah, they're just trying to do their due diligence and help their community capture criminals. Shouldn't murder them.
You know, how well do you know the back alleys here, Butch?
Honestly, probably pretty damn well.
You wanna try and get there quietly?
Sure, let's do some sneaking.
And I can
Alright.
do pass without trace on us?
Yes. I am so down with this. Pass without a trace. Let's
Let's sneaky sneak.
All right.
go incognito,
Make
baby.
some stealth checks.
Alrighty.
Let's do it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Luckily, you have a +10 to that.
A 34, anybody?
God damn it. How does Kiyoshi always beat me?
I have a +9, Butch.
I have a
+2.
+2.
Which means you rolled a 19 and she rolled a 15.
Which is amazing.
Which is surprising that you got that close, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah.
So, as you are making your way, yeah, you managed to evade most common sight of you, making your way down alleys. The first of which, it's a little hard to miss these two that are sitting in the alley, ragged clothes, basically just kind of this front covering, kind of leading down to maybe their knees. There's these two dwarvish children sitting in the alley, sharing a half loaf of bread. They kind of see you very kind of fuzzily pass by, but they seem to kind of look up, and one of them goes, "Excuse me, sir. Madam."
Yep.
Could I just kind of drop some rations as we go by?
And drop some rations, and they just go, "Thank you, whoever you are."
And we'll keep moving on. I'll drop 2 days of food.
We lost our mother in the Spire incident,
Ooh, that's bad.
and our sister. We thank you for your generosity. Have a great day.
Just kind of nod at them. Look at everybody else, but shrug a bit. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
It is
drop.
one of those.
I'd drop them two platinums also from my own stuff, but yeah.
Tink tink. 2 platinums that could have been used to buy stuffed animals, but
I don't.
God,
I,
I'm so sorry. I'm done.
I used platinum from the bag because I have literally nothing but copper right now.
They kind of again kind of take it. They're like, "Thank you very much. We wish we could offer you something in return." "Oh, I don't suppose." And she kind of looks around, and there's this falling apart little bunny rabbit stuffed animal that she picks up. The arm, as she picks it up, is kind of like on a hinge, just barely hanging on. She grabs it by the body, and she goes, "Perhaps I could offer this for you."
Oh my gosh.
Offer
No, I
some.
want-
Give me the bag of holding.
Yeah. Take a random stuffed animal.
I'm gonna grab out bunny rabbit because I know we had a bunny rabbit in the mix. I'll grab out
Yeah.
another one, and I'm gonna hand her a better one. Like I'll be like, no, we don't want your bunny rabbit, but here, does your sibling want one?
Suppose. Are you sure?
Mhm.
Sorry, he's very shy, very quiet. He's a little younger than me.
Do you have any animal that he likes?
She kind of whispers to him, and he kind of whispers back in her ear, and she's like, "Oh, well, he really likes monkeys."
I'll reach in and think of a monkey plush. Do I pull one out? I think that was on the list.
You look around, and you find the monkey plush.
Yeah.
I'll hand him one. Get
He
it to him.
seems to be overjoyed as he holds it in his arms, and then she goes, Thank you very much. You're so very kind. but no one's been showing much kindness nowadays, especially with all the orphan children around here. We wish we could give you something back, but we don't have anything to give you.
No, just
What's
survive, and that'll be gift enough, okay?
can we see your faces? Can we know your names so we can maybe give back someday?
You don't need to give back. Fine.
I mean, I'm assuming if Kiyoshi's gone over and directly talked to him, given him stuff, they'd see Kiyoshi fairly well.
Seeing your face right now. No. Oh. Thank you.
You wanna
Yeah.
take some stuffed animals for the other kids?
If you wouldn't mind.
You know how many there are?
A lot.
Well, there's a handful in the area, and otherwise we don't really know. The orphanages are all filled up. That's why we're living in the alley on the streets.
I lean down and look at him and I say, do you know where the Frozen Wolf Tavern is?
Oh,
No?
we're too young to drink.
Well, I wasn't sure if you just knew where it was. You know we're headed that way. There's a meat locker right next to it. Might be able to get some scraps from out back. If you get
We'll-
caught back there, just tell them Butch sent you.
We'll
Try not to get caught.
we'll try, sir.
I want you
Thank
to take care of yourselves. A lot of people lost a lot of family. You're not alone out there.
Thank you.
I give him a little pat on the head.
Just they kind of give you a nod, and the little boy sits down, and she grabs the 2 platinum and the stuffed animals, and she goes,
All right, let's go get. Well, I suppose we can divvy this out a little bit, but let's go grab some ice cream in the meantime.
Oh, here, I'll
Great
grab out
idea.
5 more plushes, so we're down. I had 2, Shepard had 1, so there's 3, and 2 more that we gave to them, so there's 5.
The-
And I
the
grab out 5 more,
bag-
so that's 10. We only
the-
had 39 in the bag of holding. There were 40.
We only have 39 now, or what?
No, we had 39 in the bag
We
of
had
holding.
39 in the bag. All right.
Now we only have 29.
All right.
and I hope you writ down every single one, Aaliyah, because I don't know.
Well, we have 2 people in there. Named something I can't recall off the top of my head.
Johnny.
Jeremy and Jeremy Jr.
One of them was pink.
And the 2 kids run off around the corner and get hit by a falling boulder.
Yeah, that would fucking happen, wouldn't it?
Do you imagine?
No,
Oh shit! I didn't see that boulder there.
that's so bad. And you all make your way towards the frozen wolf. You manage to get there, and yeah,
Not bad.
Let's go on in. See what Rurik's up to. I go in.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
hopefully, not too many others are there that are looking.
you
Yeah,
head
kind of
in
take a
and
look, and in the alley, just kind of see if anyone's watching.
rebuilding efforts seem to have completed themselves in the tavern, so minimal damage was made in that area of the town, but seems that Rurik has already gotten a couple patrons in right now, mostly minors, not as in like children, but they're out back searching for scraps.
Now I'm back searching for scraps.
These damn children. No.
They're gutter kids now.
No, he's currently serving. All right, I'll have one over in just a minute here. Give me just a second. And another one passes. One over here as well. All right, just give me a second as well. Yeah, busier than usual. Oh, and he kind of spots you, eyes locked on your party as I can't really see who's that in the back. There's a tall figure, kind of looks like a Goliath, but I can't quite tell because you must have some kind of spell blocking your
I drop pass
visage.
without trace once we're in.
How's it going, pal?
Rurik, my old friend, how are you?
Oh, you know, we've got a huge hit with that boulder that came spiraling into the top of our roof, but we've been doing fine in the meantime.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope some of that money I gave you could have helped, done some repairs around here.
Been doing some great rebuilding. Got the meat locker back up and running, and we got the meat woman back in her stall, ready to make more meat.
Good.
Oh, I almost forgot about the meat cutting competition. When did you want to do that?
Oh, man. Well, we're kind of, wanted for treason right now, so I don't know if this is the best time. I think we might have to get out of town for a little bit. But you know what? We'll put it on the back burner for now.
Sure.
Maybe in
sure.
April.
We'll get you. Are you wanted? I could definitely, make room in the basement. Wasn't the first time, if you remember.
Yeah, that's kind of half the reason why I came here tonight. We could probably use a little help staying a little low. I think there's a pretty good bounty out for us right now.
Alright, well, why don't you make your way up to the rooms upstairs? I'll send the keys up, as well as a few of complimentary beverages and meals.
Ooh,
Thank
that
you.
sounds like a fantastic deal.
Kinda
And I
like
lean
looking
into
for-
him and
for that.
I go, hey, there might be some little kids searching through your dumpsters. Why don't you let them have the scraps, eh?
We'll do. Everyone's been trying to pinch as many pennies around here since the spire rose.
Yeah, it's been a bitch of a time. We've been in the mines for weeks.
Yeah. So I'll overlook it for now, though. I'll be kicking out any adult vagrants I see. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, fuck them. Just the kids. Jesus. What are we, a free fucking facility? God
I
damn.
know, right? I can't be putting out tomorrow's meals just to have some adult vagrants coming in, taking it from me pot,
Right, that's just stealing at that point. Fucking
is.
bastard. Yeah.
There's this place called Pie V that just throws out their leftovers. They're perfectly good at the end of the day. I don't know why they aren't just feeding places. It's kind of fucking stupid. I mean, at least feed their employees, If they're throwing out, basically good ham at the end of the day, why don't they just give it to their employees? My friend Pony, he was my roommate back in the day. He works at Pie V, and I don't understand why they just don't fucking give all the things in the buffet counter to their employees. It's fucking stupid. And they just throw it away. They just throw it away.
What a
I
waste. I can't
unfortunately
believe a
hear
place
that's,
like this would ever exist.
I unfortunately hear it's pretty common, actually. It really is a waste of food.
What a fucking waste.
Contributing to a much larger problem around the entire country. I mean, region. Is this problem of just food waste. I mean,
Well, off to your rooms.
Goodbye.
And on that message,
And so you head up and it's getting later, so your meals are brought up, your ale. If you guys want to talk for just a little, probably about 5 minutes before you take that long rest, you're welcome to do so.
well, yeah. I mean, I suppose we won't find a place safer than this for a little bit. So if you want to describe, now's probably the time.
Oh yeah, this would be the perfect place.
Okay, I can. You want me to try a scry for Spigot? that what we're doing? What are we doing?
Who do we wanna
Or should
try and
we
get
scry
first?
for that mentor? We can have time to scry for Spigot on the after we found
You
the
want to
mentor.
scry for physics?
I mean, I don't know if we really know enough about Amphelvius to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I can, but it just is gonna be like,
It probably won't work.
yeah, a bigger chance of a miss than a hit on that.
Mm.
And so you scry.
Who am I scrying for?
Oh,
Try
there's-
Spigot.
You have a
Spigot?
Spigot
Okay.
first. You're gonna want then Tyrion maybe as well. So
Could
he's
always
working
try
on
Tyrion as another one, yeah.
I do it once a day.
You could do it twice, couldn't you?
No, you can do it. Actually, you can use a higher expended spell slot, and then you can do it 4 times.
It's only I just can't keep doing it on the same person. Is what it is, right?
Why?
If they succeed, you cannot do it again on the same person that day.
24 hours. That's correct.
24 hours. Oh, okay. So I can start. This is a level 5 thing, so I don't want to do like a lot of them. But
I'll be in the same
Where'd my
room
paper
as
go?
you do it, just in case anything happens.
I'll try to scry on Spigot first then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
All right.
That's knowledge, second hand, first hand. You've met familiar. You know the target well. Are we
Yeah.
familiar then? Because we
Definitely.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then we
you are.
don't have any. Because that's for knowledge. We're familiar. Connection, likeness or picture, possession or garment, body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or anything like that. We don't have anything.
We have
physical
things that are
from him, do we?
connected to him, at least.
Well, I mean, all of
Oh,
Yeah, all of Kiyoshi.
all of Kyoshi.
Olive Kiyoshi, the plasma cutter, my hand.
plasma cutter. Oh, that's a possession.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh,
Hello.
wait a minute. Where's the Magma Raider been this whole time?
He's right next to you.
Does it still have the? Does
Not
it still
that
have
we
its
can see.
shotgun?
Not in his small form.
Okay, got
We
it.
have to try sometime when we're not in a city.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Hello?
Knock, knock.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, yes. Sorry, it's me, Turek. I just wanted to. Obviously, here's another round of drinks on the house for you. Butch, I did actually have this letter for you. It came in about a week ago. Apparently, a large Goliath man delivered it to the post office. I just kind of left it on the counter, stating that this was for a meat ripper. So, we assumed it was you.
Give me that letter.
Alright.
Rip it open. I haven't heard the name Meat Ripper in a long time, Rurik.
And he's just like, well, what does it say? And if you would like to know, I can read it to you.
Please.
Unfortunately,
I would like to know, now that
You
you
don't get many
you're not
letters.
smart enough to read right now.
I can't read. Rurik! Rurik,
Oh my
what does
God.
this say? What does this say, Rurik?
Allow me to grab it from you. All right,
I can't read.
let's take a look at it here. And he grabs it, and he's just like, it's very, very basic. It says, "Dear brother, we're." Give me a second. Oh, the penmanship is fucking awful. Dear brother, we are back in Kasai. Please come find us. Signed, your brother, Margles. I think it says Margles.
Margot.
Margles, and then on by that it says Flargenbaum, which in your language, Flargenbaum means rips from corpse.
Yes. Yes, it
Oh
does.
Jesus!
I haven't heard from Rips from Corpse in so long.
You haven't heard from who?
Rips from Corpse. He's my brother. I haven't heard from him in.
We also have another man here to see you currently.
Oh.
Yeah, he says
You know, I knew I
it's-
was important, Rurik, but shit.
I know, I didn't want to bring him up until it was ready, but there's an Ife downstairs waiting for you.
Oh,
Right.
Ife is here.
He's
Yes.
okay.
Oh,
Right, he said he
Haven't seen him.
returned from his trip and would like to talk to you about your staff.
would you be able
Oh.
to send him up here?
Certainly. This is in. You want you bring him up despite the conspicuancy kind of thing going on? Yes.
I trust Ife.
All right.
Yeah, bring him up here.
Very well. And walks up. He walks in. He's just like, "Good evening, everyone.
Hey, how's it going?
It's been going well. I've been off on a venture, obviously, to save my daughter. When I returned, Spyro was outside of the ground, and, well, there was no trace of all of you, though traces of, not much, I'd say. I've been helping rebuild around here by transporting debris and rocks outside of the city walls.
Oh, how noble of you.
Do what I can. Though, I've got a question for you, Butch.
Of course, whatever you need.
Well, I suppose it's less of a question from me, and more of a question from the King of Koketzel. And he grabs your wrist and grabs his staff, and
What the fuck? No!
and
Shit.
disappearing out of nowhere goes Butch.
I
Ah!
attempt to try and counterspell because I believe that's a teleport.
You can't. You don't think you can counterspell magical items?
Not unless
Yeah,
I
I don't- unless
specifically
it says
cast a spell.
specifically-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to look into, but it's. I'm gonna say, in bad taste to do so, Connor, as this is Alex's last session. It's put out there that you did, but I am going to have to immediately fail it. Right.
Thank you for trying.
This goes out to the one
So
You missed.
with that, you are unexpecting of it to be like for firstly put
Yeah.
out there, and then there was no like incentive that it would actually work too. So with those two combined, you're like fumbling for your orb at the time, and by the time he's already grabbed the staff, he's out of there.
Yeah.
As the last thing you see is Ife with a small crystal forming on his forehead.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Butch is gone.
Well, there's another person
no!
to add to the list.
Oops.
Oh. Fucking
Oh, shit.
fuck. Would we be so stupid to just let him up here?
I mean, I don't think the result would be any different if we met him down there, honestly.
Mm,
Seen it coming.
Didn't, honestly. I don't. Ife wasn't near the spire that I was aware of. I mean,
he was missing
Except
at
for-
that time. We need to go find him.
except for allies we know we've freed, I guess it's going to be hard to trust many people.
Even ones we've freed, we don't know if they've done it again.
It's possible, but... It's not like we can go charging the castle, which I'd love to do, and we could save others and...
With that, any last words as a player, Alex?
Well, Butch got taken, but so no words for him. But I just gotta say, guys, I have been so happy to play. You know, you guys have become great friends, and life's just getting a little busy right now. So
Yeah.
I gotta take some time off, but hopefully here, a couple months, maybe by the summer, I should be able to come back. So, you know, take some time off, figure some things out, and keep rocking. But I wish you guys the best, and I can't thank you guys enough. You know, this game seriously has changed my life. So I thank you all for that.
It was nice having you here, and I really enjoyed having you in the party, even if Butch might have been a dumbass, but it was a lot of fun having you around.
It was a
Such a
serious
pain.
pleasure. You just brought a presence every single week. That was just amazing to be around. And you just made every single week, every single Saturday, just so enjoyable. So thanks, man. Hurts to see you go, but you know, I looking forward for when we come back.
Yeah.
When we do that, when we figure stuff out, we'll. I think I speak for everyone here when I say we'll welcome you back with open arms. So.
Definitely. You were a really good treat to have in the sessions. You put a lot of that improv potential into the
Yeah.
game, and you weren't afraid to really be into character and do stupid things when the time was right. You know, like I think you enhanced the game a lot, added a lot of yourself into the game, and it was a great time, man. I also look forward to the day that you are back with us. If that occurs, and if we have the pleasantry of having that happen. I know that life kind of gets us a little down sometimes and bogged down and busy, but I hope not only that you're able to come back, but that we are all still running the game. You know?
It was nice to have a bit of a lighter-hearted character too.
Yeah.
We're a bit of
Yeah,
a
who
serious
knows?
lot,
Maybe
except for Alyssa,
yeah, maybe
who's
my
just
maybe my
quiet.
next character will not have a tragic backstory. We'll see.
Yeah, man. All right.
I always gotta be ready.
Well,
No.
I'm gonna head out. I need to go get some sleep. I've been up
Yeah.
since 4. So
Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds
know,
like
it's
hell.
been-
Good rest.
that's been pretty normal. So that's kind of why. So-
Yeah, that's fair.
Again, sorry I said like 2 hours and then it took 5 hours.
Okay.
So last
Alright.
sessions are I'm clinging to your toes at this point. I'm saying
Yep, you're right.
can't let you go. But no, thanks for being cool about it, and I look forward to talking with you. I mean, like, this doesn't mean the end that I'm not going to be talking with you anymore. I'm expecting burger
Exactly.
time some of these days. So
Damn straight. All right. Well, I love you all. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah,
see you later, Alex.
Good night, Alex. Good night, Tress.
And he's gone.
He is.
I'm just kidding. He'll be back.
Just like Tyrion?
No, he's going to kill you all.
Adriel will join him. Adventure.
That could be fun.
Yeah, I feel like it would be.
Yeah, no, Tyrion with the Butcher's Blade. Yeah, kind of like a quick read over of that magical item. Yeah, that guy's fucking terrifying.
Oh yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I
That
never
was
got to
nuts.
look at it.
So, it's good.
It fits, and ended up kind of working out because it
That's,
totally fit.
That
No.
blade was the cannibal knife. Is that
Yeah.
what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's
well,
one
Monday
of
night.
the where Alex really started picking up the game. I'm not, yeah. That's he really cites that as like the incident where he really got used to being Butch and like getting
Yeah.
into character. So yeah,
Definitely see that. It was a fun one shot.
I thought it was really fun too. I think it was you, Butch, and Cole.
That sounds right. Because I know I was
Yeah.
not there.
It was just us three.
Otherwise, the game continues, everyone.
Yeah?
So,
Oh, we gotta. All right.
you see Butch
Well-
vanish in a blink of an eye, much similar to how he usually vanishes.
Damn it.
Scry for Butch. Figure out where they
Yeah,
take
let
them
me-
and grab them.
He
right
said
now.
the king of Koketzel, so.
Well, but let's see if we can catch where they're bringing them exactly, though. What if it's not
Well,
directly into the king?
Butch can't be scried, can he?
Is he wearing the necklace or not? Did he have? Because it required a tuning slot.
See, he was
Oh,
attuned
that's
to
right.
the stick
And he was attuned to the stick, his helmet.
and the staff and his war pick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Exactly
so
one
he was attuned to all three, so he's not
He's
attuned
been, he's
currently
been
to his-
juggling items. But
Mhm.
maybe not at the
Alright.
second.
I want to try to scry for him. I could do another one, and we could, like, if this doesn't work out, I could try again for like Spigot. But let's see if we can catch where they go immediately.
Fair?
All right. Let's go. Go. Before he goes into a place where he can't scry.
Do we still have any of his things here? I guess like his pack or whatever. His pillow, his stone pillow, maybe.
Suppose it's...
I'd say that y'all really hadn't settled in yet, so I'd assume that all of his belongings went with him.
Okay. I was assuming we had settled in. But
Oh,
fair
Or like a
enough.
little bit.
It's one of those
Really?
things to where, as a DM, I can't let
Yeah.
you just completely take everything with Butch on the hopes that someday he may be back. So,
Well,
Well-
I mean, also, Yaliet, I mean, that, like, item may help, but you are very familiar with him, and just as a
Yeah.
Colton kind of knows how scrying works, he ain't gonna make that wisdom save.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll try to scry for Butch then.
That's funny.
Just a little bit. He's just like, yeah, no, I think we're fine.
All Adam has to do is go to Butch's page.
it's true. So you
Hell,
scry.
he was super familiar.
Scry for Butch. He's going to willingly fail the wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yep.
I just wanted to see what he'd make.
It didn't matter if he was willingly failed or not.
I was curious.
He's
So-
just like,
As
what's
you
that?
overlook, you see him kind of phase into existence, obviously, kneeling down on the ground. First him, then the floors, marbled, this red carpet beneath him, appearing underneath him, long, trailing up. It makes its way towards a throne, at which sits a man, completely blackened. You can make out only the figure of a man. As you do, around him, you see there is only silence in this area. The man stands up. Butch falls to the floor. He attempts to reach for his pick. His hands are bound by an invisible force. He kneels. The man grabs something from his pocket. something isometric. Butch rises about a foot off the ground and hovers towards the man sitting in his throne. You hear the screams of anguish of your friend Butch as the crystal deeply, viscerally impacts with his skull, moving all flesh. Butch stands. He smiles. The man looks. He sees you. Make a wisdom saving throw. Standing right by.
Whew.
All you hear from him is scrying is a two-way street. As he raises his hand and clenches his fist, your scry cuts off. However, on the tail end, you feel something growing, pushing its way towards you. It begins
I cut it?
Yeah, you have, but let me fucking
Okay.
get to it.
That was the save.
It grows in decay, almost like decay, just straight towards you. As you sever the connection at the base, you feel as that connection basically falls apart. And whatever was coming for you wasn't exactly good.
You don't say.
As you release for yourself from the scry, breathing maybe a little heavily. Your heart pounds a little harder than before. You're a little older now.
Yeah, I just kind of like, is everything all right?
Because like something was coming at me, so it's like, whoa, fall backwards.
Yeah, I'm kind of there to capture.
An echo pierces the room, though. Turn yourselves in. There is no escape.
Well, I would ask what you saw and who you saw, but I believe our question was just answered.
They insert that crystal fast. They have him completely.
Fuck.
Well,
And if I manage to catch, I don't want to scry anywhere near him again. Sending back down the connection.
Was there any?
And I-
Did you see anyone? Did you see anyone else near him?
I don't.
All right,
I
so if we
didn't
describe
see anyone. It was just like a hallway. Nothing really going on except for Butch and the king.
hallway,
The figure.
the royal
Yeah.
hall.
I think
Well,
we
like
all
a-
guess who that is.
A throne room, one might say.
Just as I said he would, he took him right to the king, exactly. All right. Well, what that means is, I know you're prying up to it now, but I think the others we can scry on without worrying of the same thing, correct?
If they weren't
I could
there,
I could try to scry someone else that we know well. I think it's probably a safe bet to assume that if they were taken, they either were, because it happened fast, they either have the crystal or they're dead. So I could try scrying again and see if I could see someone who has the crystal. If I could still find them, I guess.
I mean, with scrying, you can probably... You might be able to discern a general location with scrying. You might have to cast it a few
Maybe.
times on the same person, but...
Maybe. I'm not sure.
It's worth a shot. I gotta try.
Okay. Then would I want to try Spigot because he's the other person we know the best? Or would I want to?
Figure the frontier on the.
Oh, I'm kind of scared to target Tyrion. He might be able to throw something back too.
Oh. Yeah.
Not exactly certain.
He was tricky one when I met him.
I can. Which? Okay. Spigot or Tyrion? Who should I try? I'll do one more attempt at
Spigot.
scrying. Huh?
Spigot first.
Spigot might be the.
We don't want to do any more tonight. That's understandable, even though we can do more.
I'm shaky because of that last thing. I don't want spell slot because he knows where we are. I mean, he obviously knew where we are anyway because he sent someone to get us, but he definitely knows where we are.
If
I
you're
don't
in the
know if we
same
can
spot,
stay
just cut it off right away.
I don't know if we can stay here tonight, guys. Maybe one more scrying, but everywhere we go, we will put others in danger.
So stay away from big cities, maybe.
If you guys
If we
know
can't-
anyone else, from this point on, we cannot trust anyone outside of this room. You saw what he had there. He even had the crystal hidden.
Hmm.
Cannot trust anyone at this
Maybe.
point.
We need to find a way to quickly identify that.
Identify. Well, we could try. Could be detecting magic at all times whenever we meet someone, but that's can be costly. But at this point, I think it's something I'd be willing to do.
What did he say was in that crystal? He said it was a bit of.
Enchantment and evocation.
Enchantment and evocation. Enchantment focus on the manipulation of the mind. Evocation likely it causes it to emit colors, light, and
Makes them see probably a little bit. Helps create whatever illusion he wants them to. Maybe.
that maybe falls under the school of enchantment. Not that matters, but I'll be able to identify it pretty clearly because that's not a common thing to have in one's forehead.
Yeah, so just so we know if we are either using detect magic or if we could get something that specifically detects for those two things, but I'm just throwing ideas out.
Magic will work.
Okay, so I'll try for Spigot then because we know him very well and we have a possession of his. And hope that he's not in the same place.
Knock, knock, knock.
If you do sense that he's in the same place, immediately pull out.
Hello?
Don't wait until.
Hi, it's Rurik. Would you mind if I came in again?
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Right. Well, I just needed to talk with Carthia real quick.
You have to tell him, guys. Gotta get out of here.
Butch.
No, you can. We'll let him in. Like, get in fast. There's
Sorry,
Need to talk,
didn't
yeah.
know we were. Okay, all right. So, well, I'm not seeing. Where did he go? Did you go out? You know, he tends to go out for an ale every now and then. I figured he'd have the ale here, though. You know, at least do me the honor of serving him tonight. I don't get to see him very often.
Torch has been taken. The person you sent up. He
Who we thought we could trust.
sent him away.
Oh. Like to his wife, Saz, or to?
A long ways
No.
away.
Oh,
He's-
so he went to go take him to his brother, right?
We'll see if
No.
we can bring Butch back with you maybe when we
Sure.
come in.
Sure, but if you
May.
see him again, just know he's not the same man that he was. All right, we've seen
Right.
it. I'm sorry. All right, just
Oh, I get it. Yeah, people
now we-
people change, I suppose. Well, all
I'll send another roundup on the house for you. How does that sound? If you see Carthio, why don't you tell him if he gets back tonight or tomorrow or some other time? Just let him know that, you know, he's always welcome here, and, well, he is, so are you, I suppose.
I'm sure he knows. But we'll let him know when we see him.
Alright, thank you very much. You all have a good night. Walks out.
I don't know if we can stay here tonight.
I don't
Maybe
know.
we can. Maybe we can and keep watch, but everything we...
I mean, Ife had been
I mean-
waiting for us to come by here.
Maybe. It's not
don't-
only a matter of time until one of those guild members comes in here looking.
I don't want to keep bringing misfortune to the people we know, either.
That-
I mean,
Are we
I'm good
sure?
for the night. Go continue on if we need. I don't know about anybody else.
I think we could take whatever food he offers now and get out of town. I'll do the last scrying here,
Mhm.
because if they can see back down the thing, may as well do it where they already know we
Yeah.
are. And then we should go. And we should definitely make sure we're attuned to those scrying preventative necklaces that we have. Who all has them? The doctor doesn't. Dr. Colton doesn't have them.
I do not possess one, and that would take up my third attunement slot.
Yeah,
I don't have one.
darn.
Did you
How
not?
many do you possess?
No. Okay.
Huh?
At the time we got him, Kyoshi had all 3 slots full.
Yeah.
No,
I
only
thought we
have
got one
slot.
anyways.
Did you? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I think we got one
No, we
for
might
every
got
party
one.
member, regardless of if they could equip it at the time or not.
Yeah, because it would be something just like, yeah, you can probably unequip from something just so this guy can't just keep crying up
Yeah.
all the time and knowing exactly where we are.
But either way, yeah, I don't know. Well, you still don't have one anyway, and we need to make sure that everyone would be equipped with one. And Mama Baba is the one who gave it to us, and she is not
Yeah.
accessible right now either.
God, is there fucking anyone we can trust right now?
Us and Physic. And
No,
a Digius, if we can find one.
potentially Digius.
I'm gonna scry for Spigot now to get that done to see if we can see anything. And then we should probably not stay here for the night.
Aye.
Okay, I'm scrying for Spigot then.
Alright.
Ooh.
You gaze.
Alright, remember, if it's like a marble floor, if it's the same kind of design, just pull out of there as
Yeah.
fast as you can. Alright, good luck while we are here.
You gaze. Deep, deep into the water before you. Hovering around, you are lifted from your body up and away, traveling. A connection is made. The stars about you, hovering over your heads, as you fall to the earth, to Spigot. His hat's off, goggles down, and as you see him, he's currently driving at high speeds. Though he be asleep, and maybe it's not him driving as everything begins to form. The cart, the wheels, you hear the chugging of the motor. The ground beneath, the gravel pulsing its way from the tires. You see a tied up Spigot traveling fast along the road, unconscious. In the back, he sits tied against the post and against the boards. And ahead of him, a red sheen grows. You see another crystal emitting this smoky blackness, shoved into the core, powering 42. The red energy pulsates from him, emitting light through his bodies, through his tendrils on his arms and legs. Just the small kind of black veiny substance that seems to almost kind of control his movement. His head shifts forward, just calculates his position. His spider limbs kind of apparent, kind of against the side of the Alos. You too see his head turn 180 degrees, look at Spigot, and go, "There is no escape. There is only..." And you see him kind of twitch his head a couple times. Only. And in a crystal clear voice, "There is only death that awaits you."
Can I drop it immediately as soon as I hear the line?
You certainly may. Make a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw!
Fuck.
Haven't even looked at the roll yet. That's how cool I am. Because I'm trying to get some cool jams play. We'll try that. Alright. A 20, eh? Leah. You feel that same pulsing, decaying, tethering your line and feeding on it back to you. Little inch by inch you try to lop it off, but the rot grows at every little point that you lop off. Little left on it. He seems to have learned from your last time you did it. You lop it off at the base and it grows. And it grows. And it grows. And just miraculously, you manage to lop it off.
I was about to say, a coronal shift is right ready. I'm like, please, oh my god.
Am I about to kill Aaliyah right here now?
No,
Looking
you
at
wouldn't
people?
die, but you'd age another 10
Ah.
years.
Oh god damn it.
Nah, it's all good. Alright, sounds good. Now, Tyrion next.
No. Tyrion will kill me. Or I mean, if he wants to get his nice little line in every time, maybe I'll just like peek, and then the second he says there, and then I'll just like hop out. Maybe.
Alright.
He'll probably learn from that too.
Turn yourselves in. The voice echoes again. There is no
maybe
escape.
that won't work. Maybe
I can't do
won't.
that again with anyone.
Yeah, there goes
think-
that idea.
I don't even know if they had Spigot yet, per se. The Alos was just rocketing away, and they had 42, but I couldn't even tell if they had Spigot. Spigot was tied up. I don't even think they had him yet, but I don't know where they were going.
They may be
So-
taking him right to the king. May be the only one to be able that can like do the.
And
So they might still be driving.
Might still be driving in, might be going to Koketzel, but I don't know if we. That's an option.
So anyone
We can't teleport
who's
there.
controlled by
No, well, we.
him is potentially an issue, and we should not scry them.
No. I can't scry anyone else we know that's gone missing. There's a good chance he'll just probably kill me or something.
Fuck. Well, is there any way we can try and find that mage, that scrying mage? Well, even then, I don't know if we'd want to. He may have another way around it. That he may know something that we don't.
I think he's our
Sorry.
best bet at the moment outside of just asking around in general
Yeah.
to see if people have seen these people. He's the only one we have, but we'd have to warn him in advance that looking at him, they could potentially send something back down the chain. Unless he's only pinpointing where they are and not actually looking in at them.
If he can, that would be best, but
All right, where do we find him?
Newmark, I believe.
Yeah.
Somewhere in
All right,
The western coast of Newmark.
where,
Do you have the
where's
map still?
yeah, where's Newmark? If I get the materials, I can get us maybe somewhat close, perhaps.
I don't know. This might be a long journey for us.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Newark is. Well, I guess Colton might know, but I suppose it's they'd be called different.
Is Adam talking or?
I can't.
I got it. Don't
tell.
worry.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, shit! There's Newark's the top left.
Oh wait, where's the map? Okay. Hold on.
Newark's top left. It's northwise.
Northwise
we
would
gotta-
be our nearest.
We got a
yeah,
teleportation
we have.
circle from northwise.
So get up there and then just go over.
I mean, yeah. Hopefully, we can find someone to take us to give us passage. But I do need to get some materials quick before we head off.
Wait.
It's
we
too
have
late
to
at night to
process
get anything
Yeet,
here.
yeet again.
I know. I don't.
Okay,
I use our last.
See, test it out with our good pirate friends.
We could. I mean,
All
if
your
they're
pirate
there.
friends. Excellent.
If they're there, yes, but I would expect them to
Yeah,
be
we could
around.
see.
I would expect them to be in Eberranth at the moment, but you never know.
Be worth a try.
Who knows? Maybe if we get like a small boat or something, we might be able to find someone that can take us along that small passage here.
I think it'll be a thing we figure out once we get there, whether to see if the pirates are there or to get another boat. But yeah, we could get the. I think all the shops are closed up right now. It's late though, so do we have to stay here then if we need that material?
You can find it at another shop.
I may. Do you think
Well, where's the
Demaldi's would have it?
Well, but we can't get there.
Well,
We
don't
no.
have-
Demaldi's in
Demaldi.
Northwise.
Again, I don't have any more. I don't have any more chalk. I had 50 gold pieces, and it's 50 gold every single casting. So that kind of went to bite us in the ass a little bit, but
We do have one scroll that we
well.
could use as well if we absolutely need it, but
Moldy's
I could potentially stay the night here, keeping watches, not letting any single person in this room.
Yeah, we could. I think we have to do that because we need to get the gold.
what do you
Or
mean?
Not the gold, the things.
We could
That's
teleport
not-
once as is.
With
do
the
that.
scroll though, but the scroll should be like a serious
Well,
emergency
no,
thing.
we have enough to cast it once for the doctor.
No, we use that to get
We use that to get here, yeah. We just have the scroll.
Is
yeah.
that an instant casting or is that a minute-long casting? Because if it's an instant casting, we don't have a security blanket anymore, so I would like that.
I don't know how scrolls
Or-
work.
Well, I suppose.
Time.
I think it
I'd be
takes the
sure to
same amount of
prepare
time it normally would, is how they work.
Mhm.
But
Yeah. Getting us
Well-
halfway across the globe would probably be a lot safer. Just for the
I mean,
fact
I
of
guess
the
the-
matter of you know where we are now. If we
Yeah.
wait 8 hours, they can easily get
I don't
back
like
and
that look.
surround us.
Yeah, I'm just not looking at him. I just gotta put a post-it note on the lower left side of the. All right. So I need that, and then I can prepare plane shift every day, so we can look at it. Look. What was I saying? What was I saying?
Could
He's
prepare
walking
plane
up.
shift.
How can you do plane shift? You have something from another plane?
Yeah, and I point at the dimensional anchor.
Well, what plane is that?
I'm assuming the mirror
The
dimension.
mirror dimension.
I don't want to go there.
You could
Why
also
would we
do
go
the
there?
Feywilds.
So we
The
might need it.
Feywilds.
We might need it. I mean, well, let's see what I need exactly. Let's consult my. I wrote this down in my book, and I opened the leather-bound tome as I opened the player's handbook, and I look at the wording exactly.
Which
'Cause
Adam
I
changed.
I need a tuning fork.
No.
It's you need an item from that plane, and for me, that is worth at least 250 gold pieces.
A forked metal rod with at least 250.
Adam changed it, so you just
I
need
changed it.
an item from that plane.
So,
Okay.
Worth at least 250 gold pieces. It's the major one.
Yep.
So.
question
A little,
would
yeah. It really puts into perspective. Like, I got this vase for 250 gold pieces, but like, it's ancient and it's from this plane, you know. So rather than a tuning fork attuned to a plane, I think that doesn't make as much sense, unfortunately.
Fair
I'd say-
enough.
I would say a
That makes
powerful
sense.
magic item from the mirror dimension would fit, but I don't think we want to go to the mirror dimension.
Sure, you could sell it for more than 250 gold pieces.
Oh, I think, yeah. I don't think Colton would like that.
Sure, you don't want to hawk it.
For me, it actually would be quite. For me, it wouldn't matter too much. For you, you're all good people, so I wouldn't quite like your mirrored selves.
Shh.
you
Okay,
become a
so
good person.
so we have something for the mirror dimension? Yes?
And I touch the dimensional anchor.
Okay.
And I
Kiyoshi, you have...
I also point at myself, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm from. My very existence is from the mirror dimension, so I.
But the question is if you're worth 250 gold.
He gives a good laugh.
What's your self-worth, Colton? No,
Oh,
I'm feeling pretty shitty today. I'm
one
gonna
little
find myself
back
at
in
5
the-
Silva.
With one little meat sack in the grand scheme of the cosmos, not much. But for what I am, for what I can do, worth more so.
I don't think you're an item
I don't-
either, is the thing.
Yeah, I don't think a person counts, but the anchor though, you're probably right about.
Hmm.
But Kiyoshi, you have something for the Feywilds?
Listen, leave your kinks out of this, Connor. I don't want to be treated as a person. I want to be treated as an item. That's my kink. Please,
Objectify me.
I want you to objectify me, please.
I'm worth 250 gold pieces.
Call me your item, man. I just want to be I
You're
want to be
really
something to
expensive.
someone.
Call me your Porsche.
Call me,
Or
man.
what?
Just call me your Ender, cause I'm your 3D printer. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
3D
God.
print my DNA. Never mind. All right.
Okay, moving on.
What the
You were
fuck?
talking about the Feywilds.
Come on, man. I think it's kind of funny, Brayden.
I can't
Feywilds, literally anything.
I can't foresee us going to get it, but I mean a barrel full of dragon's blood might be worth a good bit, but that's near Koketzel and from the Plane of Fire.
Do any of you have any items that you guys got in another plane of existence?
Yes.
All right.
Is it worth 250?
Well, I have a couple items
Oh, they're worth 250.
in the Feywild. I would assume that my ring is worth over 250. I've spent more than that just to put the magic into it, so it is a high quality elven magic item.
Mm. Yep.
Plus my stepping stones that I got as a gift from my dad, which were created.
I don't know how
Feywilds.
much those would be worth. Probably a decent bit.
Mm.
Like maybe altogether they might be, but either way, it seems
Yeah.
like we might have something there.
I can't carry
we have-
all of your items at once in order to cast it. I just
Well, you
need
just
one.
have to
and then,
ask.
well, if you may, please have one of your rather expensive items from the Feywild so that I can teleport us away in case of an dire emergency.
How about you just stick your hand into my chest when the time arises?
How about that may not be possible, and you just give me the item?
No.
Then what are these items? You mind telling me?
Just told. I'm not walking around looking like a robot. No way in hell.
Nobody would be looking
So-
for you in that form.
True.
At least not yet.
I think it would get a lot of attention though.
Look at us. We already get a lot of attention.
Okay, so we have Feywilds, we have Mirror Dimension.
Well,
You,
Kyoshi, you
Shepard.
understand I can't... Okay, Kyoshi, you understand I cannot do the somatic components of the spell if I need to dig inside of your chest unwillingly in order to do so. So actually, yes, I
For time
do.
being dangerous enough, I will hand it over. As it
Understand.
currently stands,
You may not have time to hand the items over.
I'm not sure
You
where
claim these
some of
items to
my
be
items
worth more than all of our
originated.
lives. 'Cause that's
I
what that
would be
means.
willing to part with not the ring, but maybe the stepping stones. But
Alright.
you said you don't know if those are worth 250.
Can I make... Can I inspect them to see... Oh gosh, I know it's kind of a weird, like, how much would they be worth?
Just make
Yeah, would I be able to do that?
You would. You'd be able to.
Okay.
I just got to think of what kind of check it would be.
General
Yeah, that's kinda wacky.
intelligence?
It's gonna
Arcana,
hook on
maybe.
intelligence for sure.
Yeah.
Intelligence or wisdom based check. I mean, because wisdom is like, I've haggled with people before, but intelligence is knowing the worth itself.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, intelligence. So, and then if that pertains to a magic item, maybe Arcana?
I would say investigation.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, look for like specific runes, whether they be okay. Alrighty,
Yeah.
here we go. That is a terrible roll.
It's not terrible. It's a 15.
That's a 5. He rolled
Terrible
a 5.
for you. You're
And-
muted, Brayden.
Oh
So,
yeah, you're muted, Brandon. I didn't see that line. Okay.
All right. I would say it's not terribly difficult to know the price on these stepping stones. You gauge that they're probably about 50 gold pieces per stone, which adds up to only about 150. So they are
Yeah.
considered when I handed them to Kiyoshi, they are considered like a middle between common and uncommon magic items. So they're not crazy expensive.
They're not meant to be crazy
These-
powerful either, I mean.
These
No.
not be sufficient. I hand them back to you.
Oh, then it looks like we're having a fun little trip to the mirror dimension.
Claim these items to be worth more than our lives.
I mean, I don't think in the middle
So-
of the town is the time to give up the ring, anyways.
I think the practical use of it, as Kiyoshi is using it all of the time, makes it fair for Kiyoshi to hold on to it. It is their ring. They put a lot of money into that.
enough.
And I get
But
that, like, it would be
whatever-
helpful to instantaneously be able to do it, but
We go into a dungeon. We don't go into anywhere we're not sure what we'll find, and I will need them in case we need to leave. Doesn't matter what
d-
some monsters look like.
This ring, me, is the most important thing. Not just simply hand it over.
I can speak from personal
This is-
experience when I say that you will not enjoy the mirror dimension. I
I
may
have
do it.
enjoyed any dimension. Which worse could it be? Or you know I'm a terrible person.
What did you just say? Do you want to look at your dark reflection as they kill you over and over? Is that what you want? Every desire that you have twisted, kill you specifically.
I'd rather not be killed by the opposite of me.
Luckily, I've been killed enough times to where we've gradually reached a middle ground. It is a process that took lots of times. Unless you wish to do the same with me, then yes, I think I will require the item. Your choice, really.
Added.
It's all about deciding what's really worth more to you.
I'm not sure right now that tonight is necessary for this, but
Fair. But in the future, I will need it.
I think that we'll probably. I mean, we're not going to need to do it instantaneously very soon. We could just. We have reason to go to the Feywild. If we go there on our own time, we could just use the ring the one time to go while everyone's aware of it, and then when we're there, we'll find another item. Whenever we need to go next. I think that would be a good alternative.
Potentially.
I like Aaliyah's idea.
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
heck, it doesn't even cost us all that much to get there. I mean, if that ring can be used, we could do that tomorrow, the next day, any day, pop in, get something, and then just pop back the next day. Or we could both, I can do this spell as well. We could both just pop in, buy something, and then pop back out, and we won't even have to worry about it then.
Do you have the spell prepared today?
No, I'm
Nope.
scrying prepared today,
No.
and healing
Colton.
spells.
I don't have a single 7th level slot prepared today because the plane shift is the only one I wrote down.
that's fair. But
And I think our biggest concern is to sneak out of here and make it to where we can pass that.
Well, I still wanna get those chalks to where we we still need to teleport to Northwise, remember?
Yeah.
So tonight we might need to stay here, but watches will be necessary.
If we go to the Feywilds, you can buy chalks there. I promise you that. I have before.
well, the soonest
Ye-
we could go to the Feywilds is tomorrow.
Exactly.
Okay.
In which case, we would need to wait till tomorrow to get the chalks and everything, anyways.
Is it determined on if the person casting the spell has like been to the place before, or no? Like you have to have been there and have an idea of where you're going for it to put you where you want to be.
I think so. For plane
So has
shift?
Colton been to the
Yeah.
Feywilds?
It's even. I think it's. Colton specifically can only say, "Go to the Feywilds." However,
Oh.
since you've been since you can determine a target location, maybe if your memories weren't totally wiped from that experience.
You can
Oh shit!
you can specify target destination in general terms.
We don't want to go to the Feywilds in general terms, I don't think.
Well, you could say you wish to go to this palace or this city on the Feywilds.
Okay.
And you would have more knowledge on that than Colton would. Colton has
This is
not
just
done
out
that
of character at looking at the spell
Well,
to help out how it
At
works.
least on this plane specifically, it's a little bit weird. Or this,
Which is the
multiverse.
city of. Okay, yeah.
and that's 2 7th level slots, all that.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say anything about you having to have been there before, does it?
No, you just need somebody else who knows where we could go, which most of us could at least list a location or two.
Yeah.
Okay, we could do that tomorrow then, because no one has it prepared today.
Right.
Because then if we do it that way too, then when we plane shift back, you can just say that you want to plane shift straight to where we want to be. Because you could just say Newark
Newmark.
or Northwise, but Newark.
Well, maybe.
I don't know. Saying Newmark in general as a continent might drop us in the water. We would probably
Yeah,
arrive
it
in
could-
the area, but
I mean, we could stop at
Yeah,
a
I can.
library.
Yeah, I mean,
We might have a map with
honestly?
the detailed towns.
honestly, yeah, that's like, I can do a target destination in general terms.
Would you like some clarification?
Sure,
Yeah,
if
it doesn't
there's something
necessarily says I had
specific.
to remember that. Yeah.
I would say to those who know of the location, or at least one person who's being teleported that knows the location when it's being cast, you can appear in a location that you have been, very similar to how the teleportation staff works.
Mhm.
However,
Okay,
if
so-
you say a general area and you haven't been there, it's pretty much in the air where the fuck you'll arrive, right? So the key there is like you can be as fucking specific as you want. I want to be in this library in Oculo. Well, you've never been in the library in Oculo, so you very well may not transport to a library in Oculo. They might not have a library. You don't even know.
Okay,
been
so
to Oculo
would,
though, so a
would
library
you
would not be
like-
the place to say.
Exactly.
Perhaps
But
if
if
there's like
you're on
a-
a Newmark, I want to show up in a library in Newmark. Well, in a rare case that fucking Newmark doesn't have a library, where do you go?
Wizard
And
has
that's the
no
question.
library.
I think
So-
I'm going to
Suppose
leave that one open ended
One
for
thing
you.
that, yeah, one thing that we could do, would it help? I know none of us have an item from Newmark, but maybe if we have an item from Northwise, then maybe we can save a teleportation circle. Guess I don't know.
I
If I had an item,
we could
maybe
get to
I-
Northwise. We don't have
No,
like
it's-
an.
We've been to
it would just be
Northwise
the difference
before.
between- Oh, okay, that's right, and then right.
So we could make it to Northwise.
But you need to be the one to get us to the Feywilds, but you can also be the one to get us to Northwise because you
Well,
won't
can
have
it
a
just be?
seventh
Can it just be someone who is part of the thing?
That is what
Like-
Adam just said.
part of the what?
Like you give the power, but someone else is like the controlling destination sort of deal.
That's what I said.
So I don't
That
know.
is what Adam just said.
Yeah. So it would be fine if you teleported us to Northwise, even though you've not been there, because several of us have. So one of us could just be like, "Well, I know exactly where I want to go," and since we'd be
Sure.
linked up, you would provide the power, and that person would provide the destination, essentially.
And there's kind of niches with teleport in general. For instance, like how familiar you are, circles, associated objects, very familiar, casually, viewed once, description, false description. It's very similar to Scry
Yeah.
in that, like, I think some fucky things can happen if you fuck it up.
appear in the
I
freezing.
think it'll be fine. Oh shoot, yeah, it's cold. Oh god. Well, let's hope we don't freeze to death out there.
We could aim for
Wow.
Divaldi's.
We can, but if we miss, let's just hope we don't, I guess.
Also
And all
buy
these
some
are just the
milk.
city in general.
No, that's a shop in the city. We have some merch from there and stuff.
It'll be, I think we'll be okay. I think we should try this. I think this is a good idea.
Okay, so the plan is to stay here for tonight. Are we immediately transporting to the Feywild tomorrow? Are we not taking any chances?
I wouldn't take any chances.
Because we can get the supplies there, yeah. So.
Okay. Hopefully. That'll work.
Okay.
Get an expensive, I don't know, bracelet or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Which, what city,
Akilo?
Kiyoshi, do we want to go to?
Well,
Unless-
which one do you want? We could go to any city.
Well, I
to be honest.
guess I'll provide the energy and you provide the location then, so it'll be fine.
You may not
What are you
remember it, but I
feeling?
mean,
Are you
you've been
feeling?
to Akilo as well, Aaliyah.
What? Have I? I suppose I might have.
Yes, when we
not-
went.
Give me 1 second. hold
Any
on.
city in particular? I
Let
can
me
get
see
you to
1
about
second.
any of them.
Let me see 1 second.
What are you seeing?
I'm looking at my list of ingredients.
Yeah, 2 people with plane chefs. Holy shit, this shit can get crazy.
Huh.
Yes, again.
This shit gets nuts. Alright, so we're gonna appear this plane of existence there till like 10 to 12, and then we do that. All
It-
really
it's-
expensive base, and then we transport
It's
across
a 7th
another.
level spell,
Yes.
though, is the thing. So it's like, you could get other really helpful things in that slot to save up.
Aaliyah can,
Uh,
especially. Just switch your spells every day.
Yeah. Priestess of the...
Which spells are great, yeah. Although I suppose I
The
can maybe-
alcohol on my list of ingredients, that's on our plane of existence, and that's not in the Feywilds. That's just
It's elven wine, I believe, isn't it?
it's elven.
Just has
But
to
it-
be Elven.
It depends on where you procure it from, I suppose.
Okay, I guess Kiyoshi, you know a good bit about like wine, even if well, do you know what city might have good Valence and Proteus wine that potentially maybe I'd probably have to go get it blessed on my own, but do you have any
You
idea
want
what city
somewhere
might
where
sell
you
that?
Why
have
do
wine.
you need said
We
wine?
also need it blessed. I'm sure we could find a. I think.
What?
Yeah.
What's the reasoning behind
One
getting
of
very
the
blessed wine?
items that Aaliyah is searching for that was apparently for her mentor, but I am now believing may have more been for Aaliyah
Might
herself,
have to do with this,
Oh.
so
is that.
yeah. Not to spend extra time there per se, just if Kiyoshi, if you happen to know a good city that provides those kind of alcohols, or where the priestess of Faina in the Elven Forest is.
Okay. So let me first. Adam, I would like to think about. Have I heard about those types of wines?
Balance and Proteus, it's a single wine.
Oh, okay.
Have I heard of that wine?
You're welcome to make a history check. Alright. It's on the tip of your tongue, but you can't seem to pinpoint it. Any other
Do I remember
questions?
any good wine cities in general? Like, what region in particular makes really good wines? Because then that's what I'm gonna think about. I'll be like, well, if it's a rare, fancy wine, I gotta go to that region.
Allow me. I'm gonna have to do some backtracking here. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine with that. If you've got the time, I've got the wine.
Adam, I don't have the time.
Well, sorry. Guess
It's
I
okay,
don't
we
have
got
the wine then.
We got wine downstairs. It's okay.
Oh man.
It's worth 1,000 gold, right, Alyssa?
Yeah, 1,000 gold pieces.
You know your wine city quite well.
Kiyoshi would.
Kyoshi. The city of wine, of course, is in the best city of all, of Fei'en, your home city.
Oh, my home city. Yeah.
Yeah, and remember there we can have some. You can have some delicious elven what? Oh wait.
So,
Insult to
can we?
injury, Connor. Insult to injury.
So can we just go there and then while we're looking for the inks and stuff, I can also make a side purchase if I find it at all.
Honestly, I can. If we split up gold, I can think of plenty of spells that I would like to have in my arsenal in the near future. So.
Okay.
Well, there's
I've been
only
meaning to
4
go to
of
one
us
for a
now.
while.
Um,
That's a little grim to think about, but I suppose you won't be needing it much at the moment.
Should we split 10,000 between us and keep the rest of it for group funds?
I
For both
mean,
of them.
I guess I always just like keeping it as a group fund thing, and then people can be like, "Oh, I need to make a purchase," and that.
Mm.
Until Shepard
Yeah.
gets randomly teleported for no reason, and then you lose all your money.
Yeah, I do have all of it right now.
Yeah, that's my first reaction when Shepard gets teleported away. God damn it! That's so much platinum.
Oh, I also have about half a dozen precious gems and multiple magic items from the drow thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I have like
split-
a pearl
sounds good.
necklace that has like 20 pearls worth like a certain amount like each. That thing's expensive as fuck.
We can split it up then. I think that does sound good.
There's only 4 of us now. I was
Yeah.
going to split it up with Butch, but yeah.
Mhm. So
we can do some of
okay.
this. We can do some of this now or some of this for next session, but
Just do 250 platinum apiece.
250
250
platinum apiece.
Yep.
by
Okay.
the way, that is Colton's first money in this entire campaign.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm
Good
not
for
money.
you.
I only own platinum. I only carry the best.
I'm so glad for you.
I went down with nothing because I spent literally all of it on spells in my arsenal.
What a fucking
Uh,
payout, though. Like, to be honest. Fucking
Yeah.
Shit.
starting the game, and then the first time you get paid is 2,500 gold pieces.
Yeah, Colton's just like, yeah, like I guess I can, but like inside he's just like, like he's just
You're going off
absolutely-
with that Scooby Doo.
So I will leave 154 platinum in the closet.
All right.
Okay. So is that? Are we good then? That's the plan for tomorrow.
So
Yeah.
we can go to Fan, my hometown, and it's gonna be so much fun. Ooh, there's so
Are
many good wine
you going
places.
as
I'm
yourself?
sure I can ask some of my.
Remember, we don't know how far this
I
influence.
should not
might
be going
go.
as myself. I'll make a disguise in the meantime. It'll be fine. I know some good wine stores, so that type of wine. There's totally. should
The
have
wine's
heard
so
of it at least.
plentiful that they have shores of wine.
Why,
Ah, yes,
Wine
the
shores
wine
of
shores.
Kiyoshi, why did you just switch from excited to like I need a disguise?
I'm excited, but don't you remember? I'm dead there.
Oh. Okay. Yep.
And my hometown is going to be somewhere where I'm the most easily recognizable. Oculo, I could kind of get away with that just a little bit, but not in Fan. Everybody would recognize me. I'm quite popular there, if I do say so myself. And
Yeah.
considering my dad was the scout master, I was the next in line, I would be pretty easily recognizable. Especially if they're like, oh, wasn't that guy supposed to be dead?
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah,
How unfortunate Sunday won't be there.
Somebody
but
could
just
be.
to,
I could stop by
I-
his apartment.
I just want to.
Well, he's
Hey, I
he
want
was
to make
based
a
out
re-
of
I
Oculo
just
right
wanna-
now, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he
just
did say he was
wanna-
going to go back.
Just want to put in here. We do not know how far the King of Koketsu's spirit of we do not know how far his influence may have gone. It could have gone to another plane. So just a reminder, we still cannot trust anyone.
How many of us can do detect magic? Is that just you and me also, I suppose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, sure. Yep, I'll cast it and I'll have it up once we're in the city.
Okay.
And we can also look into. There's a good library there. We can look into that.
We could look into a bit of information about the wilds while we're there.
Yes.
Because
And I do know how to sneak back into the restricted section.
that's something that we definitely should try to look into.
Mhm. So for tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Where am I?
All right.
Alright. Let's set up watches for tonight. I think we should all sleep in Sim 1 or 2 rooms at least.
One room.
One room. We're
You know,
just
I
piled.
like. You know, I must say, I really liked that one night where I could sleep in a bed. That was nice. But
I could make
Do
you a
you
bed
want
out
the
of
bed?
floating stones.
back to the floor. I maybe, I kind of like look at Aaliyah. My back's honestly even killing me. God damn it. Ugh.
How
Sleeping
tall are
on
you, by the way,
rock.
Connor?
Connor or Colton?
Colton.
Okay, because there's honestly like an 8-inch difference. He's not a tall guy, like 5'4"-ish.
He's
like,
short.
I wanted like just barely taller than Aaliyah. He's not a very large guy.
My stones
And
are
by
5
angle.
feet. Do you want to have a stone to sleep on?
Just got done telling you how
You could
I
put
don't do
pillows
well
and whatnot
sleeping
on
on rocks, and now you offer me a flat stone that is shorter than I am, so I will have my feet
Bedding on it.
and
Why doesn't he just
And-
sleep on the bed?
okay, I didn't.
Because respect to your elderly. The oldest person.
Who's the oldest
Yeah.
person here?
I'm not the oldest.
I still think she's actually the youngest by technical
Well,
rulings.
She didn't even think
I
about it.
was.
I wasn't even
Okay.
thinking of it until you like looked at me, and then she realized that she got handed that stick, and she never stopped leaning on the stick. So she's like finally like, wait, I'm hunched over. So she's like straightens up a little bit, and I guess it just cracks or something, and now she's I don't want it.
So, watches, guys.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll take first.
one on all of them.
Yep.
Third.
But which one are you active to?
Let's see what everyone else is first.
Second.
Okay. Third, second, first. I guess you're on fourth.
I'm fourth.
All right. First
Yes.
watch.
Hi.
Stand in front of the door.
Would you
Oh,
like
and
to
the
do
knife.
anything during this watch, or just kind of chill out?
Not given what
Yeah,
just
unless anyone
happened,
wants-
no.
Unless anyone wants to snuggle up with the doctor, he's gonna take the bed.
I'll take a chair.
I'll take the bed too.
You got it.
Aw.
But we're all gonna come up on the bed with the
Kidding, I
doctor.
said I was in front of the door.
One of them's a little more colder and metallic than the rest.
I like go closer to the wall.
I'm on the stand
Yeah.
by the door.
All right.
Yeah, I'm. You know, if this had just been a normal resting in the city for night and Butch hadn't just been stolen and we hadn't been threatened by the king twice, I'd be happy to read. But I'm just watching and listening.
It's understandable.
Man, what a difference a day makes, huh?
What a difference a couple hours make.
No shit.
Don't worry, I didn't make a whole cool video or nothing. No, just kidding.
Yeah, it's not like I made this this for you, for like absolutely fucking nothing, and you've betrayed me or anything.
Basically, I mean, I don't know. I might have to jump off a sunrise.
No, Adam, no.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll keep later. I don't know. I guess I'll jump off a sunrise.
Go ahead and
Oh,
roll
fuck.
perception.
Would you like me to make it now or later?
Make it
Oof.
now.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, that's better.
Okay. You look around and
Oh, jeez.
keep yourself on edge. Oh, you can wait, the doctor. Your watch isn't for a while.
Oh, sorry. I thought everyone was making their checks at
No,
once
just
simultaneously.
Kiyoshi because Kiyoshi's kind of watching for all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Never sleep.
So
Just
That's right.
you
Oh.
stay up and watch for a little while. As you do, well, pretty immediately, Kiyoshi, you see as someone was watching you from outside slip back into the shadow. No other incidents occur.
Keep an eye on that.
That is your watch.
Okay.
Second watch.
Alright,
Please
yes.
roll perception.
Just
You
that
want me to
first
keep
one.
it or keep rolling? Or
We'll
what?
keep it.
Okay. 'Cause I got lucky there because that was a 2.
don't worry, I rolled a
was like,
3.
please let me keep it.
Not much better, but that's an improvement.
Doctor, are you doing anything during this watch?
Suppose, yeah, with Aaliyah right there in the bed, and he's really on edge, so he's just. No, he's just really, really tense.
Very well.
And he's not, yeah, can't be doing anything on his watch right now.
You watch. And you think. You think hard and long into the night. You think. How easy it was for Ife just to take one of you.
Hmm. And I couldn't stop it.
Yeah. Your watch goes off without incident.
Hmm.
Third watch.
I wake up the next person. Jeez.
Are
We
you
haven't
doing
rolled
anything
above
during
10
your
yet,
watch?
except for Kiyoshi.
Yeah, we have insane perception modifiers, but we've not rolled.
Yeah. Where was Kiyoshi sitting? In front
Like
of the
in
door?
front of the door.
In front. Okay. Is there like a window
Yeah.
in this room? Are the blinds closed?
No.
I'm not looking out the window. I'm just gonna close the blinds.
Very well.
Other than that, I think I'm gonna peek under the bed too, because I'm scared of things popping up under beds now a little
Are
bit.
you afraid of monsters under your bed?
Yeah, demons.
Because
Afraid
there
of little
very well
children.
might be a small child under your bed waiting for you. Ah! You expect. Unfortunately, when you lift the covers of the bed, you see no small child waiting for you.
Okay. I just sit there very paranoid for the rest of the hour.
Very well. And when you go back to sleep, you get to make a wisdom saving throw.
You can do it.
Damn.
Very well. You managed to push back the flood of new memories for now, but it's getting harder every single time. Fourth watch.
Yoshi!
You can roll new perception.
Oh
Hey,
lord.
you can do it.
Come on.
It's your time.
Nope. Not one of
Uh,
us for our own watches rolled above 10.
I think in the grand atmosphere of what is Kiyoshi, who am I? Am I real? Am I fake? The thing that concerns you the most is you won't be able to devour that delicious wine in Feian. But maybe that's Kiyoshi's way. Simply play things off as a joke. Who knows? Maybe Kiyoshi doesn't even know. If that is really you, Kiyoshi. As you all wake up, that is where we will end this session.